Hey, TCM, Tim, and Russell, good morning. I'm just finishing setting up here. There we go. Yeah, congrats. Yes, I'm very happy to hear that, Tim. I'm glad you're safe on that part. Yes, sir. I know I'm a little bit early this morning. Hey, Phantom Hodges. Yeah, I almost got up, went on at 6 o'clock this morning. I saw, no, I'll go back to bed. Wow, leg work. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Oh, of course. I'm busy now. You couldn't see me. Yeah. I've been doing their leg work. Long time no see. Yeah, I know. Well, same here, leg work. Montreal's been code red in some parts of Montreal. We're going back to lockdown too. Okay. Been busy of late with the drone search and rescue thing. Okay. Hey, Builder 710. Good morning. Nice to see you. Well, I haven't been flying for the past week, almost week and a half because of the bloody weather here. It's been really stupid. Uh, We're gonna get rain all day today. Doing 45. It's doing 43 Fahrenheit. 7 Celsius. Feels like 6. Yeah. Hey, Steve, long time no see. How you been doing? I have a Watch TV coming next week to film the in action for a current affairs program. Oh, sweet legwork. I'm doing good there, Steve. Yep, just the weather sucks big time here. I've been wanting to go out to fly the colors more, and with all these rain and high winds, the trees are starting to be bare. Windy and raining over there, Fathom Hodges. I'll be right back, guys. Yep, seen that. Hey, Keith Gregory, how you doing? Nice to see you. Good morning. Yeah, the weather here is not very nice, so no fly again today. Just to show how that bloody thing spreads. Yeah.
Well, good
Good
morning.
morning, sir.
How you doing? You're up early.
I'm not. Say something again.
You're up early.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
I was having problems sleeping around 6 o'clock this morning, so I stayed up. I wasn't going at 6. I was, oh, that's a bit too early.
I was up at 3,
Yeah.
wide awake, couldn't get to sleep.
Oh, well.
Yeah. I went back to sleep for about an hour and then up at 6. Well, good morning, everybody in chat. Holy crap, there's a lot of people on in chat.
Yeah. Hey, Port Clinton Duck. Good morning. Don't forget, hit that like button, everybody, on the way in or way out. It does help out the channel.
Oh, it's cool here.
Yeah, it's great. It's gonna rain here all day.
Yeah, here too.
Freaking weather. Oh, it's fall. What the hell?
What are you gonna do, eh? G'day, Jacko. TCM. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Some of us have to work.
What is this work thing people keep talking about? I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Yeah. And the one day at 3 o'clock this morning, Roxy, a little grump. I call it grump ass now. So
Grump ass.
woke me up with her grumbling.
Yeah.
She never used to do that before.
Mm. We're not allowed to leave the county borders here at the moment. What part of the country are you in, Leggy Work? I forget where you're at.
Hey, Jackson RC, good morning.
Morning, Jackson. Yeah, it's getting so dark in the morning, eh?
Yeah.
Ah, you're in Wales. Okay, cool. I love the Welsh accent. So
Well,
interesting.
the borders are still closed here between Canada and the States. So.
Yeah. I imagine that's going to stay that way for quite a long time, you know, because
Yeah.
we're going back up this with the COVID cases, right?
Yeah.
Oh, President Trump tested positive for COVID last night. So did his wife.
Yep.
Yeah. What's up, Port Clinton? Well, my wife was gardening all day yesterday, so I was
Oh, yeah?
cleaning up after her. She'd cut all stuff off, and I bagged it up. It was a nice day, though, actually, yesterday. Probably spent about 2 or 3 hours outside. Which is rare for me. I spend most of my time inside.
Well, Kim cut the lawn last time.
Yeah.
I went out and did the groceries. He cut the lawn.
At the last time, you figure?
Uh-huh.
Do you pick up leaves? Do you have to like rake up leaves or anything? No? We do. My lawn is totally covered in red and orange leaves now.
Oh, we do. We mulch them up. We leave it there for fertilizing the lawn for next year.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's like compost almost.
Yeah.
Not bad, Phantom Hodges. But I wouldn't go to Mexico.
No, neither would I.
Not with all the drug law, well, drug wars going on there.
Well, what happens if you get stuck there?
Yeah.
What if they close the borders or, you know, like this is not a good time to travel internationally, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then the people get stuck in those countries and then they're calling the prime minister, oh, please help get me out. Send me a plane, you know?
That's true, RC. Jackson RC. Yep.
Yeah, I don't worry about it, Jackson. I don't worry about it at all. If I get it, I get it. If I die, I die. No big deal. Whatever.
I eat something sweet this morning. I took my blood test and a little bit low this morning.
My wife brought these, I don't know what the hell you call them. They're like patties of sesame seeds from this Chinese store the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Frig, they're good. They're like candy. Live life and fly something. There you go, Jackson. That's a good advice, buddy.
That's true. Oh, my nurse should be phoning me today during my blood results.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there, Paul. You be safe on the road with those kids.
Yeah, my son was pretty shocked with his blood results the other day. That's not what he was expecting. He was expecting to maybe have to change his diet or something, or
Yeah.
some minor thing or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that, though.
Well, the good thing is though, potentially I can donate a kidney to him or my wife. So
Yeah.
that'll be we'll have to get tested, I guess.
Oh, Jackson actually is waiting to get his truck loaded.
Right on.
That's offline.
Oh, you drive big truck, Jackson?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
He worked on the SWAT team for 26 something years.
Oh, wow.
Retired and doing truck.
That's cool.
That's better than sitting still at home.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Is it ever gray here today? Wow. Looks like it's going to rain any second. There's no light coming in. Trees are pretty though.
Yeah. I could have kept on working or where I used to work.
Yeah.
My French wasn't good enough.
What?
My French wasn't good enough.
Call this.
Yeah.
Give me a break. But you've spoken French all your life, right?
Yes, but I don't write it.
Ah.
That's why.
Shit.
And me, I would have been on the phone.
Okay.
For what do you call that there? Say like an employee can't go into work, you gotta find another employee to take his place.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that was for 3 hospitals,
Okay.
and I could have worked on a computer and find a guy, but I could talk to him.
Gotcha.
I have to type in everything, like who's replacing who and what time schedule and nah. No.
Oh, got it. Okay. I gotcha.
They called it in French liste d'appel. I don't know how to say it in English.
Dispatcher, maybe?
Yeah, sort of like,
Good morning, Menomina.
hey, Manamana.
And I can say that safely right now.
Yeah.
Menomina.
Because I don't think Paul's out flying because I think it's raining in Michigan right now.
Paul Murray, Paul Murray, Paul Murray. If you say his name 3 times, he'll appear. Yeah, it's a little early for Paul, too.
Oh no, sometimes he sits in the background and spies.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Mm. Yeah. Well, I know what you mean there, Russell.
Poof, Menomina says. There we go.
No, I can't find it. Okay. Oh, okay, Russell. I gotta open up my other YouTube page and look at that. Don't forget, hit that like button, everybody. Much appreciated. Yes, girl. Gee. Dang, they got it down to a. Well, their chart's a little bit off there because we're getting new cases every day, every day. We got another 800 cases yesterday, I think it was. And here's
Yeah.
doesn't mark everyday cases.
Quebec's in a red zone right now, eh?
Yeah,
You're all locked down again.
yeah. So their chart's off there, guys. Yeah, for Canada, because here they had to close down Montreal and Quebec City. They closed down. They're all in the red zone. We've been having so far. I think this week we had a couple of thousand people already up on the virus. You have one positive in Moose Jaw. Okay.
Oh, wow. I never forget Moose Jaw. It's where I ran the first Terry Fox run.
Okay.
I was in the local newspaper. Picture of me. Yeah, I was pictured in the newspaper back in 1980, maybe 83 or 82. Oh, that's cool, Manamino. Yeah, I was just a little kid at the time. Obviously, it's a long time ago. Oh, that's cool. Cadets. You know, I always wanted to join the cadets, and I never did. I kind of wish I had have. I remember my friends that were in the Air Force cadets in Smiths Falls, they got to fly gliders, like real gliders.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. Do they have the cadets in Quebec?
Oh yeah, my son was in it. He was in the
Okay.
cadets also.
Cool. I think that's good for kids, eh? Good discipline and stuff.
Yeah. The crows are coming out. That means rain.
Ah.
Oh Lord. Well, the housing market is booming because that brings the travel. You know, I see people are tired of living in apartment blocks.
Yeah. Drone
Hey,
pool.
Drone Pool. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hope you're doing well, Drone Pool. Oh, my son didn't last long in the cadets either.
No.
Oh no, that wasn't for him.
That's reasonable leggy work.
Oh, that's cool, John Paul. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, leg work, I do the same thing. I take care of myself first. That's it. Yep, I'm feeling good there, Jackson Mercy. Yeah. Just I had a little bit of problem sleeping. I got one foot that doesn't agree with me for sleeping.
Oh no, does it twitch?
It's I get pains in the toes.
Okay.
That's because of the diabetes that I got. So
I have something called restless leg syndrome where my legs twitch at night and makes it very hard to sleep.
yeah, well, they got pills for that. I used to have that too.
I'm on the pills, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
Pramipexole.
Yeah. It's not bad when it's only 1 foot, but once you're 2 feet, like I think it was last week there, my 2 feet were bothering me. I couldn't
Oh
sleep
yeah.
at all. Stayed
Well,
up
any
all
little
night.
pain, it wakes you up and then you
Yeah.
can't get back to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ever since I got operated on my back, I got one of my right foot is all numb underneath and my toes,
Yeah.
and that's when it's bothering me the most.
That's actually when I got my restless leg syndrome was after my hip replacements.
Yeah.
I think surgery must damage your nerves or something.
it does.
I don't know.
Oh
It's
yeah, it
not good
does.
for you. I need a knee replacement now, and I really don't want to do it because I'm worried about the after effects, you know?
Yeah.
Like, am I going to be in worse shape after the knee replacement than I am now? Maybe I should just leave it alone and be in pain. And
Yeah.
I don't know. Getting old, what are you going to do, eh?
Oh, all a part of getting old.
Yeah.
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. And don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
Fishermen rescue woman found floating alone in the ocean. What? What the heck was a woman doing floating in the ocean? Gotta read that news story.
Oh, Dennis Lovelady's doing a sunrise. I didn't know that.
Oh, wow. Let's check it out.
It's marked Saturday sunrise, 26th of September, 2020. Tomorrow, Sunday, welcome. Then it's marked live, 7 people.
Huh. Oh, he's playing the ukulele.
Okay. I didn't know he was doing the. It's got a nice sunrise though.
He does. He does.
Oh, so yeah, that must have freaking hurt for sure. I remember one time I was moving a filing cabinet from my house. Where was I bringing it? I think I was bringing it up to the road. There was a big metal filing cabinet. I was going down the step. My son was on top. I was going down the steps. All of a sudden, you hear a big clock. That was my freaking leg. I tore a muscle in the back of my calf.
Oh my God.
I could not. It hurt so much. I started laughing. It hurt so much. I couldn't even put 1 ounce of pressure on my foot at all. I had to
Damn.
go to the hospital. They checked at the hospital. I ripped a muscle in the back, and I was still working at the hospital that time, eh?
Yeah.
So I had to take a month and a half off of work. I couldn't even put weight on my leg. Had to walk on crutches.
That sounds very painful.
Oh, it was. It was. I had to get a pair of crutches and walk around with crutches. And lucky, lucky I had my private insurance from work, so I got paid just the same there. But
oh, good for you.
yeah,
Yeah, that's the hard thing when you get injured is using your work. Eh?
yeah.
So you know what Dennis did? In his description for his sunrise, he put all the other drone pilots that do their sunrises in a big list.
Okay.
That's so handy. Because you never know who's going up next or whatever for those sunrise videos, eh? Anyway, just thought I'd mention that.
Shoot, the weather's going to be tomorrow morning, so if it's nice, I'll be able to go to fly and get back home for 9:30 at least.
Are you going to go out somewhere?
Well, I'm going to see what the weather's going to be there. It's going to be 14 tomorrow. Oh, it's going down to 6 tonight. It's going to be a cold one tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
But I might just go back up to the mountain and fly around there and see what the colors look like.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm so bloody scared to go that far away. I mean, with the drone, when you fly the mountain.
Just watch just watch your signal strength. As long as you got a lot of signal strength, you're good, you know?
Oh, I'm not worried about the signal.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the bloody hawks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because a lot of hawks are on that mountain, so I got to watch out for those. And yeah.
Never thought of that. Wow.
If a hawk brings it down, it's a distance. I got to go and find it.
Yeah, no shit. Might take it back to its nest or something. Eh?
Yeah.
Try to feed it to its chicks.
Yeah, it's true, Jackson. Yeah.
Are they territorial or something, the hawks?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. And a bird of prey, too. So, hey, look, that looks like food. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Around here, we got to watch out for turkey vultures. We got to look out for eagles.
Oh, do they come near the drones?
They will attack them. Yeah.
Wow.
Especially close by their nest or something.
We have turkey vultures here. I haven't never seen an eagle or a hawk. I'm sure that we have some, but not as many as where you are.
Oh, I got quite a bit here.
Yeah. Down here near the U.S. border, I mean, it's just so much less wildlife, right? Because it's been populated for hundreds of years now.
Yeah.
This area. So.
I can't wait till this winter until my next door neighbor gets roadkill and puts it in the middle of the field. That's where you see all the eagles come down, eat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try and film that.
I'm trying to think. One of our guys, who's the guy that's the paramedic, the helicopter paramedic? Do you know the guy I'm thinking of?
Ron.
Ronald, yeah. He did that last year, didn't he? There was eagles on a kill or something last year. He took pictures with his camera.
Okay.
Out wherever he is, Idaho or Utah, wherever he is. Somewhere out there, I think.
Yeah, that's for sure, Jackson. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Jackson. Ron.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long time for me for flying. Mana.
Oh, Russell, I've flown with turkey vultures up at 3,000 feet on my paraglider.
Uh-huh.
So I know some birds fly pretty darn high. They soar.
The eagles too fly pretty high, and
Yep. Because I know I used to be right up there with the turkey vultures when I was flying my
Mhm.
powered paraglider. It was pretty
But
cool.
around here, the turkey vultures stay low to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, for food. And I always go higher up than they are.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not working? Man, what's happened? Don't tell me you left go of your job. And here I gotta watch out for the freaking planes and helicopters that go by here. They're at 300 feet, so
Oh yeah.
it's very rare they pass there. But when they do, they come in fast. And you lost your work. Well, you're gonna go on UI or IU. You'll be okay for the CERA checks. You shouldn't have a problem getting your IU. IU. Wait, how do you say it here in Quebec? It's IU, unemployment insurance.
I think now they call it EI, employment insurance. It used to be
Okay.
UI, unemployment insurance.
Yeah.
But they changed it about 20 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Menomino. That's annoying.
Where is I got issues, Paul? What?
West Haven, what's up?
And I can't find anything to take its place. Can't look. Okay. You don't qualify? Hey, West Haven, how you doing? Okay. Hope you're doing well there, West Haven. Thank you for sharing. Everybody, please hit that like button on the way in or way out. It does help out the channel.
And if you can hammer it.
Hey, hammer it. Right now, it should be 8 p.m. Friday night in Australia, right?
Let me pull up my clock. I've got an international clock here. It is in Brisbane, I think, is 10 p.m. I think that's where TCM is. Perth, which is the west, it's 8 p.m.
Mm.
Brisbane is 10, and Auckland, New Zealand is 1 a.m. Yeah, there's a few time zones in Australia. It's a pretty big friggin' chunk of land.
Don't know if Tim's working or he's in bed. One of the two. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. It's Friday night, right?
Probably working at night shift. I don't know. I don't know if he does night shifts.
I don't know. Yeah. He was in earlier, wasn't he? TCM, right? That's Tim.
Oh no, TCM is Tim from North Carolina.
Oh.
I was wondering why you were saying Jocko a while ago.
Because I'm stupid. That's why I'm retarded. I thought TCM was Tim. Oh, I'm stupid, man.
I don't know what to even end tomorrow. I gotta find time to put up my bloody carport.
Oh, right, for the winter. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put the canvas up or nothing. Yeah, I just changed the thing places. But my son will be at the camping ground all weekend. This is the last weekend they're allowed there.
Yeah.
I closed up everything at the trailer.
Yeah, it's getting that time of the year, huh?
Because I got these plastic pallets. You used to have wood pellets.
Yeah, yeah.
Pallets. Now they made them out of plastic. So I got about
Really?
I got about 6 of those. And I'm gonna put that at the bottom of the in the carport. And all what I got in the garage, like the wood and all that's going on that. So it won't be straight on the ground.
I've never seen a plastic pallet. That's cool.
Huh.
I'll have to check one out. See you, Jackson. Take care, bud. Have a good run.
Okay, Jackson, take care.
Let me grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. Everybody check out everybody's channel. So man, you got up, Brian, you got up earlier than the kids this morning?
You're Roxy.
Yeah.
She's not happy it's Friday.
Recently she's never happy. I don't know why.
Yeah, she's getting old. She's probably got pain too, eh?
Yeah. Hard to know where she's getting her pains though.
Yeah.
If you go see the vet, she's gonna give you $200 pills every month to take. No. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel you.
I can imagine, man, without having your job there, I can imagine.
Well, Menomina, you'll just have to request that Roger do some of these late night streams like 3 o'clock in the morning, right?
Oh my God, no.
The Paul Murray time zone. It's funny. I checked this morning at 3 o'clock just in case Paul was up. And I was thinking, shit, Paul's not up. Maybe I should just start doing a live stream in the middle of the night. But then I tried to get back to sleep.
Yeah, that's it.
I said piss on it. I love these Costco protein shakes, man. So good.
Oh yeah.
30 grams of protein. Make a good breakfast when I'm too lazy to make something. Right, so what's going on in the world of drones? Any drone happenings? Nothing going on?
Let's check out Google. See what it says this morning.
Let's get the Google going, Roger. I'm looking on YouTube. A lot of articles. Best drones of 2020. All right, top 5 best drones. Kidding me? I get a lot more friggin' ads on YouTube than I used to.
It says here, FlyT now announces software support for DJI Mavic Mini.
Oh, what is it? An app or something?
Oh, it's for first responders, on public safety and security. Uh, uh,
All right, take care, Manamana. Have a good day, buddy. Good morning, computer chick. What's up? How you doing?
Hey, computer chick, good morning.
Tech Gear Talk uploaded. The good and the bad, 10 days with the iPad 8. Wow. Can't believe the 8th version of the iPad is out. I think I still have the original iPad from 2010
Oh,
sitting in my cupboard.
old news.
Why would YouTube want to have a sleep stream? You know, a lot of people, I think, listen to those to go to sleep, computer chick. They'll turn it on, like if it's like music or gentle music or something, or. Yeah, and can you imagine having somebody stream all your stuff while they're sleeping? That's 8 hours of watch time. That's kind of awesome. I wish somebody would do that with my drone videos. Go to sleep, turn on my drone video playlist, and just listen to all my music.
Yeah, but
videos.
even if you leave your computer on for 8 hours on live streaming on YouTube, I
Yeah.
think YouTube only gives you only a certain amount of hours. It won't give you all the 8 hours.
I think you're right. Yeah. Oh, do you mean someone is sleeping and they're
Oh
streaming
yeah,
their
they do
sleep?
that a lot. Yeah.
Oh, put a link in, computer check. I want to check that out. I want to see that. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's true, man.
Yeah. I sometimes put that fireplace on my TV, you know, that Bell has.
Yeah.
It's pleasant, right? Relaxing.
It's the aquarium one.
Oh, yeah. I never tried that one. There's also streams on TV now that are just like nature scenery. It's like a live view of some beautiful meadow or a mountain or whatever.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go to this sleep stream. Check it out. Seriously, just looking at somebody's ceiling, that's crazy. I got to give that a dislike. I'm sorry. That's just stupid.
Oh, it's always showing the ceiling now.
Yeah. With some colored lights.
I should do one with Roxy sleeping. Leave it on Roxy all night. Roxy, the sleeping cam.
Well, that would be more interesting than that sleep cam.
Do one of Roxy do it. Yeah, you can listen to her grumbling all night.
Wow. Yeah, I'd much rather watch Roxy. Yeah. I just went to that channel, like the main channel, looked at some of the other videos. Oh my God, so bad.
Hey, Corey Mano, how you doing? D90
Good morning,
Bell,
Corey.
good morning.
What's up, guys?
Beauty sleeping. Right, D90 Bell.
Roger sleeping. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of creepy.
So, Corey, did you get a chance to fly your your Mavic 2 again? Mavic Air 2? I mean, some just rush to 1K as monetization, then their viewers drop and get desperate.
Yeah. Oh, good for you, Corey. Right on.
Oh, nice. At least you got to fly. Here we didn't get to fly at all. And we're gonna have rain all day today. Right now it's not raining, but the 96% chance. I guess we're gonna get it.
What's up, Man Cave?
Hey, Man Cave, how you doing? This is our weather we're getting here today. No sun at all.
That's brighter than my weather.
Mm.
Oh, I checked my phlox, the flowers that I've got, like your purple ones there, or pink
Yeah.
ones. Mine aren't reflowering.
Ah,
They didn't come back. I'm sad.
because those
Wow.
flowers stay on there until the end of October.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no problem with it. Yeah.
Wow.
Man Cave, I hope you're doing good, Heath. Yeah, D90 Bella. That's what I thought you meant. Just bought a Hot Wheels learning laptop from 1998.
Wow. Never heard of that.
New old stock, never been opened, very, very rare. How much did that cost you, Heath. Old new stock, never open. Could have cost you quite a few bucks. Thousand British pounds. That's quite a bit.
Oh, nice, Corey. You put out a video. £1,000 British. Holy catfish. That's not cheap, eh? Wow. So where's our boy this morning?
I put out a quick video yesterday. Oh yeah? Okay, I gotta check that out. I'm just doing my Bell speed test right now. See what I'm getting this morning. Can you put the link in the chat, Corey? It'll save me time from going back and
Here it is. I'm watching it right now.
okay.
Wow, that's a good video, Corey. He's at a quarry. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, you told me you was going to the quarry.
That's really pretty, actually. Wow.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, it's a working quarry still. Oh, not bad. Yeah, those clouds look ominous.
You know, I think I almost like that 60 frames per second better, Corey, than 24. I really like how clear your video is. That's really impressive. Great flight. That's cool.
Yeah, I still got problems with that orbiting. I still got problems with that.
Oh wow. Newfound Drone Productions just did another sunrise, or oh my god, the fall colors plus the sunrise or whatever. Dang.
Okay, that's a really nice video.
Okay, let me check that out, Man Cave.
Yeah, this is a very nice video. I think I saw that video this morning of a Newfound drone. Okay, you got a new video from yesterday? Okay. Uh, and okay, computer check. You know, he's lucky to be able to travel that much, that guy.
Who?
Bald and bankrupt. Bald and bankrupt. Yeah.
Oh, is that the guy that goes to the former Soviet Union countries? Yeah, Andrew
Goes all
told us
over the
about him.
place.
Okay. Bald and bankrupt. What a name for a channel, eh? Bald and bankrupt. Okay, let's see what he's up to. Solo in Mexico's most dangerous barrio. I've been there. I worked there for 2 years, as a matter of fact.
Hey, Sparrow, how you doing this morning? Yeah, yeah, Corey, you could always leave your drone stationary and fly around it with your FPVs. Oh, I'll be right back.
And man, I loved working in that Coast City. That was such a great place. Hey, what's up, Sparrow? How you doing, bud? Oh, that's cool, Corey. So you're going to mix FPV and some of the cinematics. Nice. Take care, Man Cave. Have a good day, buddy. What's that, Roxy? Oh. So quiet this morning.
I needed another coffee.
There he is. There he is.
My back door is open and it shows on the other side. It's a little chilly.
Why is your
Oh.
back door open?
Yeah.
How come?
Well, I leave it open, get the smoke out of the house when I smoke.
Ah, right. What do you do in the wintertime?
Open up a window. Oh, cool, Corey. Okay, man cave, you take care. Heading back to Muscat. Yeah, same here. We're gonna see if there's any more leaves left there when I go flying in tomorrow, probably. Roxy says, hi, handsome guy. Yeah. Now the flies are all stuck on my screen door, like, let me in, let us in.
Ooh.
We need the heat. It's not warm here this morning.
No. No, here neither. Oh, what's the temperature? Let's see. Yeah, it's 9 degrees here. Oh shit, did I put the cushions away? I'll be right back. I gotta do something.
Okay. Yeah, it's doing 40. Well, here it's doing 9 Celsius. .48 Fahrenheit. Okay, there's Sparrow. Hey, Neil. Cold morning. Yes, it is a cool one this morning.
Morning, Blind Neil. What's up, bud? How you doing? Cold, huh?
Yeah, it is a cool one this morning. I'm still here. Just put my shoes on.
I'm still wearing shorts and short sleeve shirts, man. I got a lot of padding though, not like you.
I noticed that since I've been losing weight, I'm getting colder faster.
Yeah, that's normal, I guess.
Kind of happy I'm losing my weight just before winter, because if I lose it enough, I'll be able to get operated on during the winter months. So I can't fly during the winter most of the time. So
Well, yeah, you know, Neil, I grew up in a trailer and it used to be always cold, right? So like I would hate getting out of the bed in the morning in the wintertime because you'd be so cold, you know, for that little amount of time before you got dressed or as you were getting
yeah.
dressed. Oh, hated that. Hugh, did you make your intro using Fiverr? No, I didn't use Fiverr. What did I use? I bought the hammer thing you see, Sparrow, is a purchased asset. I bought that and then customized it. I forget where I bought it now. Video Blocks, maybe. I think it was Video Blocks where I got it. But the hammer that explodes, I think it's an After Effects, an Adobe After Effects composition is what it is. And then I just customized it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do most of the work. Most of it was bought, and, you know, pre-bought, but looks cool. Suits the channel, right? It's got a Thor's hammer in it. That was the big thing. Yeah, I don't subscribe to Video Blocks anymore, but I did for a couple of years, and I was using a lot of their stuff. It's kind of cool service.
Yeah, what I used to live in my parents' mobile home for a while. I moved to the country during the winter, and wake up in the morning, the furnace was running, but you still had ice on the walls in the hallway.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah. We just kept the house heated barely enough to keep the water pipes from freezing.
Yeah, that's what we did too.
And we had the that wire wrapped around the wires underneath the mobile home for the heating and the pipes.
Same here. Yeah, you had to have them, so otherwise they'd freeze, right?
Uh-huh.
And there was sometimes when our water did freeze, and we'd have to get in there with a blowtorch.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, living in a trailer was no fun. Yeah, I lived in a trailer till I was 18 or 17, and I moved out.
Still early.
8:30. I really wish
you
I
haven't been out flying lately, but
I haven't. No.
everybody check out everybody's channels. Don't forget to hit that like button. I hope most of you guys will be able to go flying today or tomorrow. That means I'll have to leave here at 5 o'clock. Oh, wait a minute. 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh my.
I'll go fly that mountain again.
You gonna try to catch a sunrise?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, sunrise. I gotta see what time sunrise is tomorrow.
Let's see. I got photo pills on my thing. Let's take a look. Photo and video. Where is my photo pills at? Oh shit. I used to have photo pills on my front page of my phone. Now I don't know where I put it. Let's do a search. Oh, there it is. Sun tomorrow, 7:04 a.m. is your sunrise tomorrow.
7:04 tomorrow.
Yep. 7:04 a.m.
I'm gonna leave here at 6.
Blue hour is 6:34. Golden hour 6:46, and then the actual sunrise 7:04.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got the weather map for tomorrow. We're gonna get a lot of rain today. It's coming in from Vermont.
Ooh. Wonder what our boy Desmond Donders is up to this morning.
He said it'd be late this morning.
Ah, okay. He better have a good excuse.
Hey, good morning, JSK. How you doing? And Paul Murray's in the house. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How's everybody doing today?
Good morning, Paul.
Pretty good, pretty good.
6 feet above ground, buddy.
Yeah, well, some days I kind of wish it wasn't, but yes.
Yeah.
Rough night?
Yeah, legs hurting, back hurting,
Yeah.
up and down all night, you know.
I was up at 3 o'clock and I checked my email to see if you were on because I couldn't sleep last night.
I thought about it. I was up at 2:30 and I thought, should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I?
Had you been on, I would have been a guest. I would have come on last night.
So, Paul, did you take your meds yet this morning?
Nope,
It's Friday. It's
nope,
Friday.
nope, I have not.
Bills. Bills. Vitamins.
Took my 6 o'clock this morning. I was gonna go on at 6 o'clock. Is all the hell with it.
You were up at 6? Oh, wow.
Well, it's because I was getting lots of pains in my toes and my foot. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Mia's getting very demanding lately too. I don't know.
Mia's getting demanding and Roxy's getting grumpier.
Aren't you? It just seems like nothing I can do pleases her. To the point, I mean, she wags her tail and everything, but she like she's laying over there now. Like, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Where are we going? What are you know?
Well, wasn't this time yesterday morning you went out flying, or was it
Yes.
later?
It was about this time of day.
Does she go with you?
Oh, I
She
can't go
always goes.
anywhere without her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She goes if I go to the store, she has to go to the store.
Hey, what's up, JSK? How you doing, buddy? That's Leonard, right?
Yeah.
Morning, Leonard.
JSK, good morning. Sparrow Dynamic, Blind Neil. I know. No, we're not doing anything. You already had your breakfast. You got your peels. And it's too cold just to let her leave her out in the backyard. It's only like 40 degrees out.
Yeah.
Roxy didn't even go outdoors yet to have her pee yet.
No?
Nope.
Wow.
She's gone to a point. I let her out at 11 o'clock at night for her last time. Then she goes out only around 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. Before she used to go at 6 o'clock in the morning as soon as I woke up. And now, nope.
I didn't go outside for my pee either this morning. I went inside. Damn it.
That's right. Got to have that fresh air.
My
Yeah.
wife gets upset when I go outside to pee now. I don't know what's wrong with that.
In the country, you're okay, but now, no.
I can't do it now. Do you know, I think I told you guys the story, but one day I had to pee really bad and I was outside doing yard work. And I thought, okay, there's got to be somewhere on my property that I could go for a pee and nobody would see me. Nope. There's not one corner on my grass where I can't be seen from another house. So I had to go inside like a human.
Yeah, but here's my question is, did you get down low enough to look and see? You know, because they're not, you could be standing there, they think, oh, at least turning around in his yard, you know?
Maybe.
Well, blind, you know, that's true. For dogs can handle the cold better than we can.
Yeah, they got fur, man.
Yeah, well, it also depends upon the dog. Now, Mia's got real short hair,
Yeah.
but she also, you know, if they're not used to spending long periods of times in the cold,
Yeah.
Of course.
they're not used to it.
You can't stick a chihuahua out in the cold.
No.
Their little
Now, I used
paws
to
freeze
have a
up.
Siberian Husky with the real long hair.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, that thing could live out there.
And we go to a house up north, and we had a circle drive in front of the house, and it backed up to the national forest land, and so we had a guy that used to snowplow, and he'd snowplow the drive around like this, but he'd pile it all in one spot. By the garage was off over here, and there was a pile here on this side next
Okay.
to some trees. She'd go out there, climb up on top of that pile, which was like 8 or 10 feet high, sit up there with her legs crossed like this, and she'd just look around, and you could almost see her grinning, laughing.
Queen of the hill.
Yep.
Yeah.
AZ, John Dude, good morning.
So no more critters at your house,
My house?
Hugh?
Oh,
No, I've got the trap active, but nothing.
And Roger, you haven't had any more incidents since they got rid of the one skunk, huh?
that's right. That's right.
And I'm being
still-
vigilant.
I still get a skunky here once in a while. Not like I was having the critter invasion. And I think that has to do with the neighborhood. Something's changed.
Yeah, I wonder if they migrate or move around.
Oh yeah, that's what the trappers said.
Okay.
Hey, David.
Hey, David.
Good morning, campers.
Good morning, sir.
How is everybody?
We're
Oh.
hanging.
Hanging in, bud.
Now, are you off? Are you heading out this evening or tomorrow or what?
In a couple of 3 hours.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'll
Gonna
be right
pick
back.
myself up from work, and then we're heading out. And
Good
we're
for you.
heading up. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining heavily and very windy outside at the moment.
Okay.
No wind, nice and sunny.
Good.
So we're going to risk going up the hills.
Ah. So going hiking?
Probably. I want some sneaky drone flying from the top of the mountain.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
It's Cairngorm we're going up.
Because I guess if you're on the top of the mountain, then you can fly as high as you want above it, like, well, 400 feet above that, right?
Can't fly from the top of the mountain, unfortunately.
Oh, how come?
It's the it belongs to Cairngorm Mountain
Oh.
Company or something, and they don't.
Wankers.
Yeah,
Bloody wankers.
exactly. I can see their point though. They've got all sorts of ski lifts and what have you going up there.
Oh, come on. That'd be awesome to film.
But there's no snow.
Yeah.
And if I hand launch and fly and hand catch when it comes back, technically I'm not flying from there, and they don't have control over the
Yeah,
airspace.
that's it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we've had this in this country with Scottish Heritage, English Heritage, the councils. It's happened over in the States as well. People have gone. The Civil Aviation Authority are the ones that control it. You go on the Civil Aviation Authority's app, they say you can fly. As long as I stay my 50 meters away from buildings and people.
Okay.
And all the
Good
rest
for
of
you.
it.
Right on.
No, so I will be flying, but I can't fly from the top because it's a bit suspicious. You know, it looks like a drone and
Yeah. It sounds like a drone.
and all the rest of it. There's nothing to stop me flying up to the top from where I
Right.
will take off. But I'm after that, you know, I'm at say 400 feet to stay legal, but the ground that you can see is thousands and thousands of feet below me.
Gotcha.
That should be quite impressive.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep. Uh-oh. It's menagerie time.
Welcome to the Wild Kingdom of Paul Murray.
He's a big one, I'll tell you.
And here we see the peanut-eating skunk approaching.
Look at all those peanut shells.
Actually, those are leaves.
Look at all those leaves. Real-time corrections.
Perhaps it thinks if it eats enough peanuts, it'll turn into a squirrel and people will love it.
I don't know, but if you notice, he's pretty comfortable because he didn't have his tail cocked. He just dragging that tail along behind him. Where sometimes at night I'll see them and they'll be out there and they have their tail straight up in the air, you know.
Yeah. Well, they travel armed at night normally, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Locked and loaded. Yeah.
Not loaded, but with the safety on. Yeah.
Somebody's beeping.
Oh, it's my tablet.
Oh.
I posted something on Twitter just before I came on. And I presume it's getting likes or dislikes. It was a picture of pork Wellington with pommes frites and a tomato reduction.
What?
At least pork Wellington, pommes frites, and a tomato reduction. That's what the caption said. Sausage roll, fries, and tomato sauce is what it really was.
Bugger. Tomato reduction.
It's all in the labeling.
Yeah. And the other thing I posted was on a private group though. We're posting old pictures of each other, and I posted one of Lindsay and I where she used to live from 1978. So one of the other people posted a picture of herself from around the same time, but she was only 3 years old at that time. So I posted the equivalent picture of me, and no doubt there's now a naked picture of her when she was 2 months old or something.
Good morning, AZ Drone Dude. How you doing?
Good morning, AZ Drone Dude, Blind Neil, JSK, Sparrow, E90, Man Cave. And the chat just moved.
So, yep, it's just another Friday morning.
Oh, Roger's just gone fishing according to my notifications.
Yep.
On fishing.
Old fishing
I
spot.
was supposed to post it last night, but I went to bed early.
There'll be no fishing from where I'm going today unless you've got thousands of yards of line, because you can see a lovely fishing spot from up there, but it's too far to cast. Oh, I'm hoping I get some decent pictures now. But the batteries are charged.
That's good.
The van's just about packed. And I'm just about ready.
My battery's been
Right
charged
on.
for a couple of days and still can't go flying until it's rain all day again.
Well, that was our forecast for today, as I say, but it's a lovely day out there today. It's how they've got it so wrong, I don't know. But we checked the Met Office, and of course they've got weather warnings up for this rain, so they're expecting something. So we went and checked, and the weather warnings are for east of us, so we should be okay.
There's Roger over water. Ah, the boy.
Put it on mute while you got the music playing. Okay.
Okay, hang on. I gotta find it. Doggone it. There we go. Okay. There's Roger over the water.
Not anymore, he's not. You stopped sharing.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Man, I tell you what, it's too early in the morning. I just can't run this damn thing.
I feel you.
Lucky you don't say that when you start driving your truck.
That's what I say to Lindsay on a Sunday when she says it's time to come home.
Yeah.
It's too early, I can't drive this.
Oh.
Yeah, where else that pier I was flying off of used to have big boats, big ships coming in there. Doesn't show it, but they used to have ships coming in there unloading stuff for the CIL plant,
Yep.
gunpowder,
Yeah.
nitro.
Gunpowder. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
oh yeah, they used to build they did a lot of things that place. Then they used to make paint.
I wonder who that is right there.
I think I want to go mackerel spearfishing.
It looks like you had company there was watching you.
Yeah, this guy was fishing when I got there.
Ah,
I used to fish off that pier when I was 13 years old.
Wow.
I fished off that pier many of times.
did they have automobiles back then?
Yeah.
Oh, Paul's gone. You're on mute, Paul. I don't know if you know. I was just doing something with the volume control then, and I thought I'd overdone it. Then I noticed Paul was on mute.
Yeah, me as being cantankerous this morning. So, how dare somebody across the street walk on the sidewalk?
Oh no!
Right.
Oh dear.
So is your weather gonna be good enough for you for the flight today, Paul?
Yeah.
Doesn't look too sunny.
No, it's not sunny. It's a little breezy. Actually, kind of a lot breezy, but hey, that happens, you know.
Everybody should go to everybody's channel. Make sure you go support it. Don't forget to hit that like button. Excuse me.
Yeah, just been back and checked that I'd like the like button. Well, that's me all blood tested up. Results came back. Got a call from the doc. Come and pick up your tablets. We're ready for you to go.
Good.
So it's true. The National Health Service can work properly when they want to.
Oh, that's a nice view, Paul.
A little breezy this morning. That's what I was going to try and show you guys if I tilted the camera up enough.
Any more skateboarders or car accidents or anything interesting?
No, I haven't had
Tree limbs
I haven't
falling?
had a lot of excitement around here. But yeah. But as you can see, up in the top of the higher trees, they'll start.
You can see it's a fair bit of movement there, yeah. I noticed the guy over the road's not parked his car out in the street.
No, do. Although people do, even this guy's got a brand new truck. He parks here once in a while. So,
Yeah.
but hey, lesson learned or unlearned or
Okay.
not learned or don't pay attention or people
Something, yeah.
and there are people that get in that mood where there's like, well, that'll never happen to me. Oh, okay.
Who's on first?
Yep.
Well, Tim Jackson's not in the chat yet, so just that Australia Post says that his T-shirt should be arriving on between the 7th of October and the 12th of October.
Cool.
Just while Roger's looking at his phone, to get political a bit, I see
Uh-oh.
the leader of the free world has gone for the sympathy vote in the American elections. Just to give him a hint, our prime minister tried it, didn't work for him.
Oh, got the coronavirus. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, crap happens.
Well, it just, it's like in the past, any kind of virus doesn't discriminate who you are.
That's right.
You can get it.
Yeah. Well, one of our lawmakers, as they're calling the members of parliament now, felt unwell, so went for a COVID test, had the symptoms, then jumped on a train and traveled to Westminster. She was notified that she had a positive test and then decided it would be a good idea to jump back on the train and go home to Glasgow.
Yeah.
And wonders why she's getting derided in the press.
I don't know.
Sad part is that even medical experts haven't figured it out. They don't know. It's like, remember at first they said you couldn't get it off of a surface, so you couldn't get it off anything else, and now they're saying, well, we've got cases where they've touched something and then they wipe their face and now they've got it. Well, maybe it does get on things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you can totally isolate yourself in a cube, I think anybody could be vulnerable at any time. It's like people that go out to restaurants and they have masks on. Well, then I don't know how you put that fork through that mask. I haven't figured that out yet without lifting the mask up.
They don't. The protocol is people wear masks until they sit down to eat, and they take the masks off.
Yep.
That's how it
So
works.
during that eting period, you're
Of course.
vulnerable.
No. The virus knows that when you're eating, it's not allowed to attack you.
It's a smart virus.
Smart virus. It knows when you go to work, it doesn't attack you.
I mean, I'm not saying don't go out to a restaurant, but I'm just saying my point is there's no total way to totally 100% guarantee somebody if you do this, and this, you won't get it.
But even in your cube, you've got to take things in there with you for survival.
Yeah.
There's a good chance you're going to take it in there with you. If you're going to get it, you're going to get it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. It's like flu. All right, it might be a bit more serious than flu, but there's nothing you can do to stop getting it.
Yeah.
And it's spread by boogers, yeah.
Zoom.
Just try to protect yourself and your loved ones the best you can.
Yeah, that's it.
And
Yeah. I use a two-handed axe to do that, Paul.
I was going to say, fitting flamethrowers to the corners of Desmond was just, coincidental.
Yeah. Well, I think it was centuries ago, like when they had a plague or something, didn't they used to burn the bodies?
Yeah. Used to burn everything.
Everything. In fact, even where they were there, they would burn down houses because somebody died there that had a plague.
Yeah.
We should start doing that.
I thought they had in California.
It'd make for good news stories, that's for sure.
And it would also help drive up the
The
price
economy.
of good real estate.
Sure.
No, you'd only see somebody taking advantage, wouldn't you? You know, yeah, it was playground, but we've cleaned it out. We've built houses on it now. Come on, move in.
Have any of you guys been getting those phony robocalls now for COVID relief plan?
No.
Now I'm getting these. Oh, so we could use your money to help save the world with COVID relief. Blah 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 blah.
All right.
And you know it's a damn scam.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean, Sean. Dodgy looking lot.
Morning, Geek Spawner. What's up, buddy?
It's just that, you know, anybody that goes into that telephone scamming, trying to scam people out of money, it should be an automatic felony, you know.
Hey, no, I used to be a telemarketer. Give me a break. I tell you what, I actually was for a little while, like when I was 22 or 23. That was the worst job I ever had in my life. Miserable. I pity those people.
But I don't think, knowing you wouldn't have sat there for 1 minute if they were trying to get you to telemarket something that was a scam.
No, it wasn't scams. It was just trying to sell stuff over the phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it was like, you know, still it's telemarketing. It was awful job.
Now, were there people that you worked with that you saw that actually were really good at it?
No, we all worked at our own homes.
Oh, okay. You were separated.
Yeah.
Because I hear about, and we used to have one over here, a place that had like 100 people working there, and a couple of supervisors walking around making sure they're cracking the whip.
Oh yeah, I wasn't in a call center. This was before the days of call centers. This is when telemarketing was like first starting to become a thing, you know.
Okay.
And it was more like a pyramid scheme almost. You were trying to sell products, and anyway,
Yeah.
crazy. But I was young. I was
I
desperate
know.
for a job, right?
I know.
Yeah.
I got a phone call. I got a phone call the other day from, oh, your social insurance number has been compromised. We're gonna direct you to the police officers taking care of your case. Press 1. I pressed 1. The guy says, it's just some freaking name. You had problems speaking English. I said, hey, look, I'll give you another phone number. Okay, it's called 1-800 F yourself. He's, oh, really? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I was, but you know, more and more that service calls, even if you call into some places, you're being switched off to other parts of the world.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's like here, you phone Bell Canada and you're talking to somebody in the Philippines. What the frick?
Yeah.
You know, why don't you keep your jobs here in Canada instead of shipping them to the Philippines?
Because
Too
they
much money.
pay them less.
Well,
That's
they
right.
save money, but they also say that there's a lot of jobs that people won't take. They just as soon get unemployment or.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
When it comes to things like tech support, call centers, it's purely a cost issue.
Mm.
Purely a cost issue. There's lots of people that can't get a job, you know, and would like a job.
Yeah.
The jobs, the jobs, the tech support done over the phone can be done from anywhere in the world a lot more cost effectively than it can here in the UK.
That's it.
They can pay a dozen people an hour for an hour's work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It costs one person in the UK for an hour's work, minimum wage.
Hey, you
Good computer.
when you mow your lawn now, do you bag it?
No, mulch.
I've been mulching, but I think that with the leaves now starting to come down, and I've got tons of trees.
Hi, JSK.
I have a bagging set that goes on the back of my zero turn with 2 great big
Yeah.
bags that hang down. I might have to start doing that again. I
That's
don't
a good
like
idea.
doing it because the damn things are heavy. Those bags when you go to unload them.
Yeah. Hey,
I have
Nanya. How
Hey,
you
Nanya.
doing, Nanya?
No, I'm going to have to manually rake up the leaves myself and put them in bags. So not looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll get my son to help before he leaves next month. So I take him tomorrow morning. He's doing a trial weekend at the girls' place this weekend.
Oh, yeah, that's
So-
right.
So tomorrow morning is his, I take him and he's going to do his trial.
Hey, Chris Hope, good morning.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get him a recording of his new theme song.
Yeah.
Computer chick, good morning.
Morning, Chris. Oh, what's up, bud?
John Donardo.
Hey, John DiNardo. What's up, buddy?
Hey, John.
Yeah, computer chick. I was part of a lot of outsourcing. I hated it. I hated doing it. A lot of like software
I did.
support.
John DiNardo, I did send you a link. I don't know if you got it or not. Yeah, everything's doing good here, Nanya. Corey Mano, back work, busy day. Okay. Yeah, Corey put up a video from his MA2 yesterday, Paul.
Oh, did he? All
Yeah.
right. How'd it go, Corey?
It was a very nice video.
Oh yeah.
Were you impressed, Corey?
You went flying by a quarry.
Corey went to the quarry.
Yeah. Thank you so much, and yeah, I'm glad to see you're doing okay. Thanks for popping in once in a while.
Blind Neil says I should use a shop vac on the leaves. I could try that.
Hey, John DiNardo, did you get your MA2 yet?
You could use your snowblower here and blow them onto the next door's garden.
Good. I've actually got a leaf vacuum, but it's a real pain in the
one
ass.
that sucks them up into a bag.
It sucks them up and mulches them at the same time. It breaks them up, but it's actually a lot of work. So
Okay, Nanya, you take care also. Have a good one.
Bye, Nanya.
Again on you. Yeah, it's horrible when a work-saving device causes all that work, isn't it? Here.
well, but in actuality, it's actually faster to just rake up the leaves and put them in the bag than the vacuum does. It seems to take more time. I don't know.
Corey says that he's amazed how good the video was from that flight versus how windy it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
And the smart controller was quick at connecting to the MA2. I'm impressed. JSK, you want to put the link in for your latest video? You can put it in the chat. Yeah, John, did you get that link that I sent you this morning? Yeah, I see, Corey Mano says that smart, it works very good on the smart controller, John. The MA2.
Yeah, I like the way the Android and the app work together now. Morning, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
What's up, Sam?
Morning, Sam.
It's yeah, you just plug it in, sync up the controller and the drone, and when they sync up, it auto starts the app, and you're there. All you got to do is push the Go Fly button when you're ready. It's
Bada bing.
no.
Hey, Mr. DiNardo is coming in.
I am.
Hey,
Hi,
John.
John.
I got the link.
Okay.
Johnny D, what's up?
What's happening? Sam Hayden, how are you?
Let's see. This is the first day coming up on the weekend that Mr. DiNardo said he's going to go buy a Mavic Air 2.
It is. It is coming up on that weekend.
You know?
Yeah.
Supposed to be opening up my Best Buy too.
Ooh.
Well, I think you can do it over the phone. Just give them your credit card number and they'll bring it to the curb.
I can just do it online. But did you see the new news on what date is it? The 14th or something of this month? They're coming out with something.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I
probably
think it's going to be a big commercial. I think it's either the new Ronins or I think there's a new pair of Ronins they've been talking about bringing out, or it's going to be another enterprise, because what you haven't heard, John, come out of them in a long time is the agricultural enterprise. Any changes there?
Right, I know that, yeah. Yep,
Because that was all the talk a couple of years ago. Remember when they brought them out with the sprayers and the great big 5-gallon containers that it carried? And
I might wait till that day to see what comes out, because if they come out with a super, a super enterprise with, you know, something crazy on it.
That's cool, Corey.
speaking of which, have you flown your enterprise at all lately?
I had it out the other day because they opened up air maps to me to where I can actually get approval.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, the approval, you can't get it, it's not instant. It's all in my area here is 48 hours ahead of time you have to get it approved.
Oh, wow.
But I did have the Enterprise up and flying around to wear the batteries down because I had charged them all up.
Mm.
And tomorrow is supposed to be a great day. So I have them all bundled up, ready to roll, including my original Mavic Pro, because I want to fly that with the goggles. Make sure everything's still good on that.
Have you pulled your pontoon out yet or no?
Not yet.
That's usually a weekend job, isn't it?
No, I just drop it off at the marina and say, here you go.
Oh, they take care of it. Okay.
I don't have a trailer for it. So if I had a trailer for it, I'd have it out. But
So what do? Do you call the marina and they pull it out?
mhm.
Okay.
I drive it around the corner to the marina and tie it up to one of their docks, and they come down and pull it out.
Oh.
They acid wash it all and everything, and then they
Bubble wrap
Shrink
it?
wrap it.
shrink wrap it.
What does that cost you to get it shrink wrapped?
It's $200, 180 really.
Wow. And that protects it for the winter, I guess. Pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, it's pretty. It's thick plastic. I'm surprised they can do it for that cheap, because I looked.
Yeah.
I had to buy a couple rolls of that stuff when we had that fire here. And that stuff is like $600 for a roll of it. It's like, holy crap. But I guess they buy it in such bulk. I'm sure they get it for half that price or even less. Because they wrap hundreds of boats, you know.
Yeah.
I think I have a roll of shrink wrap up in my garage. I
Really thick.
I used to shrink wrap my 28-foot Sea Ray myself, and I have the wand with the big head on it, you know, for the propane.
No
Shrink
kidding.
it down.
Wow.
I mean, it's real thick stuff too. It's
Yep.
not like it's cheesy little plastic.
Really thick.
I'd be scared to set it on fire.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what
yeah,
insurance is for.
you don't want to leave it in one spot very long, that's
Yeah.
for sure. But yeah, you know, and you don't get right up that close to it because the heat's going off. But I was always amazed, you know, when you put that real heavy plastic strapping around it and you tighten it down and then you tuck it under and then you go back and you shrink wrap it, how it's like a drum head when you get done.
Nice one, Sam.
Saran wrap.
I've just had a thought. You've made me realise what this DJI announcement is on the 14th of October.
I think it's the 14th.
Yeah, yeah.
It is.
You're talking about the enterprise agriculture and that. I'm wondering if they're replacing the follow me mode with the spray me mode,
Yeah, there you go.
where it flies around and sprays you with anti-COVID stuff every half hour.
Or the matrice, you know, that has the legs that go up and down. You can set it to lift your leg mode. It goes up to a tree, lifts it one leg up, and
Sprays.
yeah.
Lifts one leg up and spray.
Hi, big fish.
You guys
What's up?
crack me up.
Yeah.
Hey, big fish. Trump and his wife tested positive. Yep.
Yep, we saw that. Yep.
Oh, matter of fact, my phone is set to the Mavic Pro because that was the last one I flew with this. Let's see what the store has to say today. Maybe it's a new smart controller.
no matter what happens, John, you're going to be pissed off. If they came out with a new Spark controller, you're going to be pissed off anyway, you know? So,
Hey, Big Fish, good morning. Yeah, we heard that news, yep, a long time ago. Yeah, Corey Mano says, the smart controller, he tried it yesterday for the, wait a minute, I'll catch what he said about it.
He said, yeah, I read something when I was trying to get in. Now, when you put up your new Zoom, Roger, yours is a little different than the way Paul does it. And I've been in a couple other places. What is there, different settings you guys can do for how you come in? Because I didn't need any kind of password to get into yours. When
No.
Paul puts it up, I can copy and paste the
Yeah.
stream ID, and then he's got a password you got to put in. Because I always open up my Zoom
Yeah,
and I go in that way. I can just click on the link and it goes.
but now,
well, what happens, John, is when you bring up, you set your meeting up however you want to do it. And then you say, start the meeting, and then you go down in the middle of the bottom if you're a moderator, and it has an invite. And you tap on invite, and you can then fill that out to who you want to send it to, or right down in the bottom on the lower little bar of the it says copy invite, and I tap that. So then I go over to the like my AOL account,
Your
and
mailing list
and it just
mass mail.
yeah, when you say paste, you paste it into the body of it, and then you just change the top and forward it. Change who you want it to go to.
yeah,
So it was Corey man that has the Mavic 2 with the smart control. Air
Yes.
2.
Yeah.
Does he have any other Mavics that work with the smart? No.
oh, that's the only DJI product he has.
That's the only this is his first DJI.
So he bought the smart controller separate than the.
No, he got a deal. He found somebody that lives like a mile or two away from him that had it on a marketplace, and he'd flown it like 10, 15 times, and he needed the money desperately to fix his car. And so he got the smart control. This is Canadian money, a smart controller and the combo, the Flymore, for $1,800.
Nice.
Because Roger paid almost $1,800 just for the Flymore combo in Canada.
I know it. Yeah, in Canadian money. Yeah. Well, now actually, since all these tariffs, I guess the stuff in Canada is cheaper than the American stuff. Like on the Mavic Mini, they say it's $849 in Canadian. If you're in Canada and you look on the DJI site and you switch it to American, I guess it's $849 or $349 for the Mavic Mini, and it's $399 to the United States if you were in the United States. But if you're in Canada and you look at it, you convert the money. Now, I saw a blurb on YouTube about it.
Mhm.
Because all the tariffs, I guess they're shipping to Canada a lot cheaper than the US. You guys see any of that?
No, I haven't seen it, but I know we get hit with the taxes and everything.
See, that's the big kicker. It isn't so much the tariff as the taxes in Canada.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't taxes or anything. They were just talking. I'm trying to think of who it was. They have companies set up in the United States and in Canada, and they were on the Canadian website, or their company in Canada put out a thing that says the Mavic Mini is on sale, and from Canada, I guess it's cheap, but in the United States, you can't get it for that price.
It's weird. I haven't seen that one yet.
Big Hugh there, I think he's looking on the DJI.
Yeah, JSK, yes,
Oh.
he got the smart controller, the whole thing for $1,800.
Oh, that's good. Very good. So he has no problems flying the Mavic Air 2 with that smart control.
Right. Right. And the other thing that I don't know if that's changed or not, John, but have you ordered directly from DJI store?
Yeah,
I think when I've ordered a couple of drones from there, there was no US taxes. In other words, I didn't pay Michigan sales tax or
right, yeah,
US government taxes.
no,
It
Nice.
just
yeah,
right through.
yeah, that's how they all were. I don't know if they are now, but. Corey Man says, yeah, US, they increased the price.
That's a bummer.
Although we can't complain because our buying dollar is still better than most places.
Today.
Not so much David. David, we're about on par, aren't we?
Uh,
US dollar to the
it's not quite 1-to-1. I think I'd have to look it up to see what it was. But
yeah.
the last time I looked, it was close.
It's not, it's not way off. It's not like Canada.
No, it's not like Canada. No, it used to be.
Yeah.
I can remember
Picking on
going
our
on
currency.
investment.
No, I'm not picking on the currency. It's just I think it's a shame.
I'm just teasing.
You know, it's like everybody's dollar in North America, or you know, why isn't it the same? Why do you have to worry about this up and down?
Yeah, as I was saying, I remember going to the States on detachment when I was in the Air Force in the early 80s, and we handed over a pound and got $4 American.
Yeah.
It was well worth going then. For
Well,
$4 then you could get $1 all you could eat breakfast, and for a couple of dollars.
Wasn't that the theory, David, behind when they went to the euro, the European currency type of
Well, that's the idea, just to have one and there's no exchange rate. But
yeah.
the UK never adopted the euro, which is just as well, seeing as how we're now leaving the European common market.
Yeah, thank goodness, right?
David,
Actually,
do you think that's going to happen, David?
Well, the actual leaving, we've left.
Yeah, but I mean, I keep hearing about they're having a hard time cutting certain ties. It's like it's a
No, well, what the problem is at the moment, we're under a transition till the 31st of December.
okay.
And they're trying to negotiate between the two countries a trade deal within that time, just so that there's a no delay, as it were. But come the 31st of December, the transition deal is finished, and if there's no trade deal, then we can put tariffs on Europe, and they can put tariffs on us. It's there's all sorts of political shenanigans going on. As you can expect. But there's also a lot of people thought we would be clear of everything Europe. But a lot of people didn't understand that the common market is what we joined, is separate to the European Court of Human Rights, the European Court of Justice, and other European things. It's like but not the same, your North American free trade, is it called, or the America's free trade type stuff, where Canada, North America, and the Southern American countries are effectively a trading bloc for some things. I don't know much about it, but it's that kind of thing. Some of these things that they thought they were going to be shot of by voting for Brexit, they never were. It's not part of Europe that they wanted to get out of, and because we are physically close to Europe, we are covered by those things. They're agreements that came out of the 2 world wars and things like that. They've got nothing to do with the common market. And the Brexiteers seem to have not realised that. And now they're not getting what they thought they were getting. They're up in arms about it and not happy. But yeah, all that's going to happen is after the 31st of December, we're on effectively, there's no trade agreement there, nothing. We've left. We have no influence with the common market as it started out, the European Union as is now, and we can put money on their goods and they can put money on ours. It's some of the Europeans.
Wait a minute, Washington County News, how you doing?
Yeah, hi, Washington County News.
Yeah, there is no taxes up there, DGI. Just saw that. I just went into the site and I maybe believe I was ordering one that's no taxes, but it's $1,067 American for a DJI Fly More combo.
Yeah. On the new space race, Blind Neil, China, because America's going to Mars and Russia's decided Venus is looking good.
Hmm.
What do you want now? What do you want? Come here.
I think I'm gonna go make myself an omelet. I'll be back in a little while, guys.
Omelet?
Okay.
Oh,
problem.
yeah, it's
I'm
one,
starving this
one,
morning.
one each, okay.
Yeah.
What about us? What were we gonna eat?
Well, sorry, I don't know.
Can I have a little bacon in that?
I'll let you know.
And a bit of tomato on mine as well.
White,
I'm not-
white or wheat bread?
White.
No bread for me. I'll just do the eggs and
Yeah, just
I'll
on-
take them any way you make them. So
All right.
I'm easy.
I know, boo boo. I know.
uh,
I know.
I'm watching the video on the
Okay.
DJI launch event on that droning on guy. I think he was the one that said something about the price differences from Canada now to the US. So I wanted to know if Coreyman was having any issues with his smart controller, if he had something else that he binds it with. Oh, damn it. I knew they'd find me. Hang on.
oh dear. But I've had no problems. I know it's not the smart controller, but I've had no problems since I reverted back to version 1.16 of the app. So
You had a problem with the smart controller?
no, I say it's not the smart controller, but I did have a problem with the app.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But I reverted back to version 1.16 and it works perfectly.
I was watching Philly. Actually, I think I got a bald spot from pulling my hair out watching him. The way he does the controller, I just don't have that issue. No issues. I only have the Mavic Air 2. All right. Very good. And it works great with that. They say it opens up a world of features because now you can use the zoom with it and everything else. And it does boot up quick. It's like bink and you're
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's,
$1,000 and $1,068 American. Canadian money today is $1,423.
What's that? The Air?
Good conversion, yeah, for the Mavic Air.
What about the Mini?
Oh, I didn't check up the Mini.
Look at the Mini and see if it's on sale in Canada for $349 US, I guess.
Okay, hold on.
JSK, there's rumors, but there's always rumors from DJI.
Always, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Rick. I think
Is he in?
John,
Hey, Captain Rick, how you doing? Nice to
My,
see you. Thank
my
you so much,
dilemma,
my friend.
John, because I haven't had it for a couple of years, but what I didn't like about the smart controller was the size of the screen. Now there's the Crystal Sky,
Right.
but the size of your screen on there is 5-inch, right?
Yeah, 5.5, I think it is.
Yeah, yeah. And this one is twice that size. The screen here is corner to corner, 8.5. So with my tired old man eyes, but what I liked about that is it's all in one package. You don't have to mount it between the handles.
Yeah, it's 5.5.
Between the handles.
Well, the thing that I don't like about that is it's still just like using your phone. It takes a while to do everything, but you leave them set up, so that's different.
Yeah,
For a
yeah.
lot of us,
I put
Right.
it in the bag like this, and what I did is I bought this nice little cover for it.
Yep. Yeah, I saw
the
them.
rubberized cover, and it just snaps on like that.
Okay, John, the Mavic Mini combo. Hold on. Mavic Mini combo is $449 USD at DJI store.
And
Yeah.
Roger, Paul wants to be let in. Paul Hodges.
So it's cheaper in Canadian than US, right?
The combo, I don't know. It's $449 American. They say.
Oh, Corey man just put up, yup, $3.99 US. In Canada, it's $3.49.
Okay. Well, I got, this is on DJI Spa.
Let me see if
Yeah,
I.
it's 349. That's just the ordinary Mavic Mini. It's not the combo kit. It's just the Mini, 349. It's not the Mavic Mini Fly
Not
More
the Fly
combo.
More? No.
The Fly More combo is 449.
The link that Corey put in there, if you're looking for a certain DJI product through the US store, you'll find prices increased on the Mavic 2 line about 13%, which is slightly under the 15% figure, Due to the recent increase, their DJI updated pricing. Number of large companies initially expressed concern, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I guess everything's gonna start being cheaper in Canada from DJI. So that's good for you guys.
Yeah.
At least I hope that's the way I'm reading that, right?
I'll be back.
Oh, Phantom Hodges.
Yeah, in my late night shopping, I keep tossing back and forth. Do I buy the Inspire version 2 again? Or do I buy a smart controller? Or the smart thing is, do I buy nothing at all?
I would say don't buy anything at all at this point. You're not gonna be happy with the smart controller.
Well, and because I can fly both of my my current drones with this, you know.
Right, you should be able to just swap from app to
Yeah,
app.
I just pull this one out from between the handles, unplug it, and put it between the handles of the other.
Yeah.
You know.
And you can, the DJI Fly app works with that screen and everything, right?
Yep.
Did it before or?
No. DJI Fly app does still not load on that.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, but I can use my Zoom and my Pro with this because they're both running.
Oh, I forgot that you have both of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Tim Hayden, don't do it. Right. I wouldn't. It's up to you, of course, but yeah, I already know you won't be happy with the smart control. And as far as the other bird, you're never going to fly it. It just doesn't compete really with the.
Well, Sam had Corey. Actually, John Coopy got my Mavic Air too.
Right. Yeah.
And so he's flying that and loving it, but he's
That's
not
good.
used to using Crystal Skies either, you know. So
Oh, we got this. Sold him a Crystal Sky with it too.
no, just the Mavic Air 2 Fly More combo.
Thought you had a
Hey,
bunch of
thanks,
those
Sparky.
Crystal Skies.
I did have at one
Yeah.
time and sold them.
Jack Sparky says, Paul, buy nothing. There you go.
Right.
Everybody's telling you not to
Jack
buy
Sparky.
anything.
How you doing?
Well, that's the smart move. But you know, that sometimes I fall into that Paul moment,
No.
and I
Wait for the 14th, so it's coming out.
Yeah.
no.
right.
What I need to do is wait till the end of this month now to find out what's going to happen.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Because the attorneys are working on it.
You didn't send papers yet?
I sent papers, a 7-day notice, which expired last week. And I didn't hear a peep out of him. And it's really kind of quiet around there. I don't know whether he's slowly trying to figure out where he's going to, but now the attorney is fired. The 30 is firing off, going through the court paperwork for the 30-day eviction.
Okay. JSK is asking a question, Paul. Enterprises.
No, I fly from outside.
You got
I have a little stool I pull out of the back of the Tahoe and put it in front of the Tahoe.
See what Corey Mano was asking you, Paul?
What's that? No. Well, I would imagine you can connect the two together because they both have HDMI outs, but the problem I have with the Crystal Sky and the Mavic Air 2 is you either have to get a smart controller if you want Crystal Sky in anything, like the 5-inch Crystal Sky that's in the controller itself, or this particular one that plugs in, because on the new Mavic Air 2, as you know, you cannot plug in the USB for the out to the Crystal Sky.
Phantom Hodges having problems coming in this morning. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
There he is. Hi, Paul.
Hey, hi guys. Now I had to do the reboot again. I don't know. It come up. It was like loading something, and I'm just going, what? It just wouldn't do nothing. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm having problems.
Hey, Dave, how you doing this morning?
Hi, Dave Ennis. I put it down to the internet, but if you're having, problems getting on as well, perhaps it's more deep-seated than that.
Yeah.
Okay, rocks. Gee.
Oh,
Roger, is it? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I had to stop and talk to the boss for a couple minutes this morning because I had a problem with a mother yesterday. And it was funny because the mother was on the phone to my bus company while she was yelling at me, and they heard the whole conversation. And anyways, went and I had a talk with her this morning about it, just to tell her about it. And this morning, just on purpose, I went and run about a minute late on my run, and kid was still not there this morning, so we'll see what happens.
Well, did you get your 2 cents in with Karen?
Yeah. Well, she said to me, "Oh, I have a job, Oh, that's fine. Glad you got a job, Like she said, "What time were you here?" I said 8:41. I was here at 8:41. You were not here. Well, I was. I said, "Oh, I'm going to call your bus company." I said, "Yeah, please do." Meanwhile, she got her on the phone here because I had called because no one was there to pick her kid up from the school bus, right? Here she was sitting around the corner in a car playing with her phone. So anyways, this morning I went into the office and I said, well, I ran about a minute late this morning on purpose, and there's no kid there. There's nobody there. There's 3 women standing there and no kid, and they just shook their head. There's nobody here. So kept right on going. So if there's a problem. But anyways, I talked to the boss, and she said, well, they have to move that bus stop closer to my house. And then she just,
Sounds like a Karen, all right.
yeah. And she said, well, and I explained to the lady too, and my boss heard. I said, you got to be there 5 to 10 minutes early ahead of the bus actual arrival time. And well, I have a job, and all this stuff. And then she told the boss, she said, well, if I'm there 10 minutes ahead of the bus and he's running late, then I ain't going to be standing there for 20 minutes. And it just, okay. Oh, God, it's funny. And boss just said she doesn't know how the bus system works. That's what her problem is. She just moved to the area, eh?
Okay. I'll be right back, guys.
Well, the other option is she could take the kid, drop the kid off on her way to work, right?
Yeah, drop the kid off at school and pick him up when he's done.
Yeah.
It's not a problem. I don't have a problem with that. I get paid the same if her kid's there or not.
Yeah, it's not like you're getting paid by the head.
Yeah. But as I pulled up, I slowed down, got my foot covered on the brake, looking around, nobody around. I don't stop, put my lights on for nothing. Nothing there. I'm still going. See ya.
Hey, John, the other one that amazes me that you don't own is an Inspire.
I wanted that so bad, that Inspire, when they first came out, but it's just too big for what I do. The thing wouldn't even land on my boat. It's just too big.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm still going round and around with that awesome American company Sky. That's a joke.
I am so
I know
glad.
everybody that has those things think they're the cat's meow. I'm watching videos on YouTube where they're chasing a bike through the woods. I'm in an open parking lot, and there's a branch that's like 2 inches around that you can see. It found the only branch hanging over the parking lot, and it hit that, and they're like, oh, no warranty on that. And then they've been stroking me for a month. They said it would be right back. And they just answered me yesterday. I said, yeah, just fix the damn thing. Okay, it's $150. Great. Just fix it. And then I asked them, can you send me, 2 complete sets of props with that, and I'll pay for it when you ship me back the drone. Oh, we can't do that. It's like, what do you mean you can't do that? I'll pay for them. Nope, you have to order them off the site. We have no way of doing that. And I told you how they like to have it paid by wire transfer or electronic check. There's no charge cards. There's no online paying. It's the whole company. I hate to
Sounds
say
dodgy to me.
And we're talking about Skydio.
I hate to, all these people out there think it's, oh my God, it's great. The company sucks. They have no customer anything. Yes, for the big guys like Billy Kyle and that other one, Ken Heron, all them guys, sure, they have billions of viewers and everything. They're going to keep those guys happy.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a review on that if I actually get my thing back and it flies, and they're not going to like it because they suck, literally. I don't care who thinks they're great and everything. If my experience, and I'm a very patient man and everything, but when it takes them a week or more to get back to me, and then they blame it on this or that, they can't answer an email from home like every other company does.
See, Corey has got a question for you, John.
Sam.
Yeah. See what Corey Mano also wrote?
Hi, Sam.
Corey Mano says the splash drone or
Corey.
where's your egg drone?
I bet I would have had better luck with the egg drone. I should have bought it when Paul did.
The sky. I am so thankful that I canceled my order after a couple of months waiting, and because even the big boys though, John, how do you figure? The one guy had one and it stopped following his vehicle as he was going around those bogs. Stopped following his vehicle, then it decided to shut. He walked back to reconnect with it. Walked back, and as he was walking back to his car, got in his car, it swung back around over the bog and just took a nosedive right into it.
That's
and yet
the reason.
he still says, "Oh, it's a wonderful drone." Yeah, it's wonderful.
But you see all these videos. I don't understand how, they're riding a bicycle in the middle of the woods and it's avoiding everything, right? Little sticks and everything. I'm in a huge, did I ever show you that video? I'm in a huge parking lot. I'm waiting to put the video out. They actually sent me the video that they said, oh, it's not under warranty because it hit a thin branch and that's not covered. I'm like, thin branch, it's got pine cones on it. You can see it in the picture, there's a pine cone on it.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
But that doesn't, it's not that it's not under warranty.
And who was it that was riding a motorcycle or something and it hit the wires?
That was Ken Heron.
Yeah. And it hits the wires. Now they replaced his.
Of course they did.
Because he's Ken Heron.
Right. But I'll tell you what, I am so disappointed in the customer service with this.
I think you kind of knew because I remember you did a video too where you were standing in the yard and you wanted it to go around that pine tree and it wouldn't go around the pine tree the way you wanted it to go around.
Oh, no, you can't. Yeah.
That's right. I remember that one. Yeah.
It was flying you. You were not flying it.
That is how that drone flies. And that would be all well and good, but it's just, a big parking lot and the only pine tree that's there, goes around and then for some reason the thing shot up to like 30 feet and hits this branch, and you can see it in the camera. So wait a minute, we can physically see it in the cameras on the side. We're not talking about the cameras in front. They cut me a video and said, oh, this is what it hit, because you can't see that. They do that on purpose so you don't say, oh, by the way, you know, I don't
So
know.
it's in their data, but you can't access
We
it.
can't access it, but they can. It's ludicrous. I'm just so disappointed with an American company, and then their responses back to me have been
And to charge you the $150.
sluggish, to say, and they're, in today's day and age, a wire transfer, really? Come on, where's the PayPals or anything like that? California company? I don't know if you ever Googled their building, it's like this big.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're just fronting for somebody else.
Yep. But I'm gonna put the emails that we sent back and forth. I must have now 30 emails telling me the same thing. Telling them to proceed, you know, you have to word it just right. You would think you were talking to a foreign speaking person.
You are.
Probably are, yeah.
Makes me want to cry. Just
Well, I think your first impression was you even mentioned in your video about maybe I should just sell this thing.
yeah.
And you didn't.
No, because I wanted to do some more experimenting with it. Everyone, I'm watching these videos. You know, they're in the woods flying these things.
Uh-huh.
Here I am in a parking lot and the damn thing hits the only branch. I mean, it's missing all these little trees that are in the parking lot, and it flies under the building in a, you know, everything. And then it's just gonna come around the front of her. Let me get that. Excuse me for a second.
That's Roger phoning John.
So Paul, it makes you love your Inspire even more, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she
Well, it's funny because the other day, do you remember the plastic bags that the props are in?
Yep.
You know, you cut the ends off or whatever and try and shove the props. I've been trying to keep them in there. Wouldn't have much luck, but I had a friend of mine does sewing. So she sewed me up 2 bags there, one from her spare props, one from my other one. Just got them last night. She did a really nice job on them.
Cool.
So now they're in a cloth bag.
Little cloth bag goes
Awesome.
right in there.
Velcro on it. Yep.
Cool.
nice.
Hey, good morning, Kim.
Seeing if I have that damn thing saved on here. They sent me a little link. Thought I saved.
Hey, Kim. Good morning. Good morning. Dave Innes. Good morning. Good morning.
I get so frustrated.
Yeah, I keep going back and looking at the Inspire version 2. $1,099.
I keep looking over at my Mavic Air 2 and thinking, what a great little bird.
Yeah, the Mavic Air 2 is a great flyer. But like I say, you know, in my particular case and in John's case, I mean, John's sitting with basically with three Mavic 2s.
Pretty much.
You got the Zoom, the Pro, and the Enterprise, and they're all Mavic 2s, and they all fold up, they all fly. You can share the batteries amongst all of them.
The enterprise ones, you have to do a firmware downgrade when you put them.
John DiNardo Jr.
When you put them on there.
Popular man this morning.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's really hard to justify getting another folding drone, even though it's wonderful that Mavic Air 2 flew.
It's not for you at the moment, Paul. You've got what you need at the moment.
I can pull either one of the 2 Mavic 2s out, not the Mavic, the Mavic 2s out. But I just missed the big Inspire.
Well, I got bad news for you, Paul. You're not getting the V2 back.
No, I know. I keep going and
I'll be
looking.
right back.
I keep
I gotta
going
get
and
a phone
look.
call.
Okay, John. I keep going and looking on online, and they're sitting there just looking at me, and buy it now.
Yeah. Everybody in the chat, thanks for being here this morning. And don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
And even though Roger keeps telling me, go ahead and buy it, go ahead and buy it.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm with Lynn 100%. Don't buy anything. Wait.
There's only one person on the panel and in the chat who's telling you to buy something, Paul, and that's you.
Yourself.
Hey, Radar FPV, how you doing? I'm doing good here, Radar. It's raining now, but it's doing good here.
Yeah, it's crappy weather today.
Oh, yeah.
I can't stay too long. I got to go out south of Valmer to go put a sign up.
Oh, there he goes again.
Yeah, look how fast it's on the button.
What's that?
All
Oh, it's a
you gotta
DJI
do is
refurbished.
just punch that little button right there.
Uh,
Do not push it.
That little button right there. You just punch it like that and it pulls it up.
I'm trying. I'm clicking on it. Don't work.
See there?
Look, it says confirm and pay. I'm clicking. Nothing's happening.
So do it.
Confirm.
No, Paul. You know what will happen?
1,100. So you got $66 in tax. That's cheap. Ours would be what? Well, 13%. So ours would be what? 130, almost $135 in tax.
Yeah, twice the price.
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus 25 on percent exchange rate.
Well, David keeps telling me to push the button.
No, I don't.
Yeah, we can blame it on Dave. Go ahead.
I could blame it on David, you know?
Radar says it just takes one click.
One click. That's amazing how much trouble you can get in with one click.
Yep, right there.
You can hear
And
Lynn's
I got options.
Option, which card to pay it with. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Oh, you're waiting for this. Yeah. Just finished my last mouthful of Tim Hortons coffee. My dog's standing up on his back legs. Wants my cup. Oh,
I'd like to thank everybody for looking at my latest video.
Yeah, see, you got another one out. What the heck was that? Something. Oh, old fishing spot or something just came out.
Yeah.
Well, today was payday, Roger. So was yours.
Oh, God. Thank you. Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. And don't forget to hit that like button. Yeah, I was supposed to post that video last night around midnight, but I was in bed before that. So I posted it this morning. I've only got about 2 or 3 other videos to post. I got to find some fresh ones to post. I got to go out and fly some more.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fly that piece of property tomorrow. I think the winds will be down halfway decent tomorrow. I think
Okay.
it's a farm field, so it's not like a big deal. There's not too much brush around, so.
Well, I'm going to see if it's really nice tomorrow morning. I'm going to probably take off really early. I'll try to fly that mountain again.
Oh, you going back to the mountain?
Yeah, before all the colors disappear.
Yeah.
But it all depends on the weather.
Yeah.
I don't have to be on until 9:30 tomorrow morning, so I got time to go fly and come back.
Oh, that's good. Can you get closer to the mountain? Like last time, looked like you're a couple miles from it or something.
Yeah, I was a couple of miles away. I can get closer.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I just didn't know if that was as close as you could get.
Oh, actually, I can. Oh, yeah, I can get really close. It depends. Well, I haven't been up there in many years. I don't know if they got their roads closed off or we used to pass, but they might be still open. So I'll see. Because I don't know if I get closer to the mountain, if it's gonna be a no-fly zone. I don't know.
Hmm.
It was all in yellow, and then when I got there to fly, at some point, it wouldn't let me fly at all.
Ooh, we're back.
No, what are you doing now, Paul?
He's gonna bite the bullet.
Don't.
What the hell, Paul?
Saved by the bell.
Oh, me is barking at somebody.
That's because Lynn's turned up and armed.
See, Mia was even telling him not to do it.
Yeah,
I-
he was saying
I'll,
don't.
I'll, I'll create a diversion here.
No, thank you there, Paul, for the PayPal.
I had no problem.
I'm glad my nurse phoned me. She got my results from my blood test. Everything's A-okay.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah,
All right.
even my cholesterol is a lot better. She says everything's going good.
Good, good.
Ah, radar. Yeah.
So where were we now?
We're pushing a button.
No, we
I know David keeps telling me, do it, do it, do it.
It's funny how Mia made a distraction right at the right moment.
Yeah. Well, rubber floor mats arrived for my Tahoe.
Oh,
The other ones, you know, they got the ribs on them. Well, one of them wore through, and
from your heel.
yeah, so I ordered some new ones. I don't know how they can do that. 2 front full-size floor mats for $20 delivered. You know.
Yeah.
Don't know. I just don't know.
Maybe they figure to make the money on the volume.
Yeah, that could be. That could be.
It's a $200 to fit them. That's what they're trying to make.
Yeah, what they do is charge you $30 down the dump to get rid of them.
David says.
No, he
David
doesn't.
Oh, no.
David says.
I've been using my mouse here. It just I won't work.
See, there's the happy face going through there. There's the no face going through there.
Can't you buy it in Canadian money and get it shipped to your place? It's a lot cheaper.
It's more money. If I change it to Canadian, that would be almost $1,500.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
I shouldn't. But I want to. I shouldn't.
I think I can.
Well, the sad part is that then I have to go and buy another camera.
What you got to do is take a towel and throw it over the camera behind you there, Paul.
Because the camera that I want
The Z3.
is the Z3 is right here. And there's the camera. Now, remember that I used to have 2 of those on my other Inspires, and I think I paid $8.99 for them. So in my mind, I'm saving $200. The downside is I'm spending $700 plus
Yeah.
tax.
Yeah, there's another downside as well,
And there's that.
and she's not in
And
the
there's
chat
that.
today.
And there's that. And there's that.
Yeah, well,
Now, if I buy this one now,
Oh,
it comes to 740.
yeah. Then you're gonna have
There's that.
buyer's remorse for the next month.
And there's that. And there's that. And there's that. So
take care, JSK.
Then you're gonna have buyer's remorse for the next month, Paul.
month, 6 months. I'd be pissed for 6 months, Roger.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Then if something really cool comes out on the 14th, you better be kicking yourself in the butt.
Computer chick. No, no, no. Stop it, Paul. No. Paul.
There you go, Paul.
That's true,
680.
that's true, computer chick.
Yeah, $686 Canadian. Be tax on top of that.
Yeah. He'd be back up around the $800 or $900.
Bucks. Yeah.
Kim says on Kijiji, she's MA2 fly more for $700.
On Kijiji?
Yeah.
No
a
tax
Kijiji.
on there, is there?
Hey, that's a Kijiji. You got Kijiji in the States or?
No. That's Canadian.
Yeah.
Canadian. Yeah.
Yeah.
For how much?
What? A fly more combo, $700.
Wow. That's really good.
Well, Neil, if he presses those buttons, it'll be Black Friday today for him.
Yep. But see, Kim shouldn't be looking at any cinematic drones because his heart's in FPV, not cinematic. You'd have a $700 drone sitting there and flying the Fix Me drones. Oh, the wind's picking up now.
Well, here it's raining.
Ooh, windy, getting windy.
Oh, Cory Mano wants a second one. Look.
Well, yeah, he could afford to buy that one in Kijiji for $700, another Flymore kit, because he already has a smart controller. It would link up either way.
Oh, you've upset Kim, Paul. Check out the chat.
What does Kimbo say? That hurt, Paul. Blind Neil, did you ever resolve your spark in the tree issue? That's what everybody wants to know. I take it Gatineau sounds like that's a bit of a trip for you, Corey.
Nothing, Paul. That's what Brian Nail's saying. Saying he's been crippled up the last 4 days. I'd set the daughter on her.
Well, that's too bad, Blind Neil. I mean, don't you have like a Cub Scout pack around there or something that would be willing to go and retrieve that for you? Or
Yeah, just pay somebody money under the table and say, here, go get that for me.
yeah, exactly.
There's lots of drug addicts out there looking for money right now.
Well, I would think that there'd be people out there that'd be willing to do it just to help you out.
Yeah.
Do you have a local news agency or newspaper or radio station that does local news? Call them up and tell them your story. You know, because when you put the spotlight on things, that's when things start to heat up. If you just keep it between yourself, it doesn't. I'm sure they'd come out and interview you and hear your story and what happened, and who knows, somebody will help you.
Even the fire department, you know?
And when it's a cat, they'll be out like a shot.
Well, you never know. Like the fire department might know that old lady lived there or something, you know? You know, small towns like that, a lot of people know each other.
Yeah. Here, the only people I know is my next door neighbor and the restaurant owner. That's
Yeah.
it. That's the only two people I know here in this whole bloody town. And I've been here for 11 years.
Except Roger, you know your landlord.
Yeah.
He knows everybody.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
So
Connection.
all you got to do would tell him the story, and it would spread like wildfire.
What story was that? I think I missed it.
Like we're trying to tell Brian Neal how to reach out and get help to find the spark.
Oh,
And he says he doesn't know anybody. And I suggested he get a hold of the news agency or somebody or an organization that would be willing to help him, or somehow he's got to get the word out.
It was funny. I almost had a little laugh this morning on Blind Neil's staff on a Canadian Drone Network. There was somebody had a spark for sale this morning, and it had a red cover on it. I looked at it, but it had the controllers, had everything. Goes with it. Somebody was selling the spark, but it had a red decal on the top
but
of it.
is there a channel called that Canadian Drone Network?
Yeah, I think it's on Facebook, Canadian Drone Network. Yeah.
That's funny. That was my old name and my old group.
Yeah.
Probably is them. It's over on Facebook, not on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, it's the Mavic Air. Oh, okay. That was the Mavic Air 2 you're
Oh.
talking about.
Oh yeah, if it's just a Mavic Air, that's not a.
was it? Oh, yeah.
That's
Well,
not
it was
a
an air, was it? Oh, okay. I just seen something come across there. Yeah. Oh, it's called Canada's Drone Network. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Not Canadian. Connect Canada's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two other Mavic Air 2.
I get it.
With smart controller one for $1,000.
I think we need a link for that one, Kim.
Uh,
That'd be worth the shipping.
Okay. Okay, no, that was a Mavic Air Fly combo. Sorry. Yeah.
With control, it went. It's still for sale.
put the link in the chat, Kim. You must know how to do that.
Oh, did Kim end up helping you with your cache problem on your tablet?
It's not showing yet anymore.
Huh.
But he's gonna fool around with it this afternoon. Okay, that's the link Kim just put in.
Everybody's jumping over to look at it.
Could you? Yeah. Okay. Open a new Chrome. $1,000. They don't have.
There's no smart controller there.
That's what I was gonna say. There's no smart controller there.
And that's not a Flymore. That's just the plain old just Mavic Air 2.
Yeah.
That you can buy for $749 in the US.
I can tell you, I was just looking at Phantom 4 Pro. Somebody wanted $4,000 for it. I went, what? I could buy it for $1,800.
Hang on, guys. Come on in.
Well, I finally got my first $900 deposit,
Yeah.
and then so I can go get $900. Well, I can only pull out 500 per day. So, and then I have another $500 on Wednesday. That's 1,400. On the 21st, that's another 500. That's what? 1,900, and then.
Hi, Drone Pool.
On the 4th, I'll have.
Morning, John Paul.
And then we're using Heather's wages over the next 5 weeks to pay November's rent on the 1st.
Okay.
I'm catching up. She's staying current. She's working 40 hours. She's actually working overtime this week. She's working Saturday, 8
Okay.
hours. So is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
That gets us where we want to be.
I called unemployment every other day. I finally got somebody that was willing to do their job and went and looked. I was keep up on the news, and it said 700,000 people, because of a glitch in the system, didn't get this little certification question in their alerts. You're supposed to click on it to say that you're lost your job because of COVID, which I got laid off because of COVID. Well, like 700,000 people didn't get that link. So I kept calling and saying, hey, am I supposed to get this link? And they're like, no, you've been on it. Don't worry about it. Well, I finally got somebody that did their job, went and talked to the supervisor, came back, we're on the phone for.
There we go. Sorry, guys. I just
Yep.
I had to mute. Sorry about that.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Good morning, Joan Poole. I hope you're doing good. Here it's piss pouring rain,
Yeah.
lousy weather. Michael Banny, how you doing?
Michael.
Yeah. See if the weather improved here, Andy. Partly cloudy. Yeah. That was supposed to rain here. I gotta go.
We've got that forecast for today, but it's lovely weather here today.
Tales of the Landlord, best drama on YouTube.
Are you raining there, Roger?
My what?
Are you raining there? Looks like it.
Oh yeah,
Or about
it's pouring. Yeah, it's raining.
Yeah.
I'll show you the, my-
Yeah. Well, no, I'm looking at radar. I'm just going, holy crap.
Yeah, it's raining.
Oh yeah. Well, it's the fall, I guess.
Yeah, it's coming in from Vermont. Thank you, Vermont.
Yeah, I see that.
Be right back, Roger.
Okay.
It's funny. Yours is coming up from underneath. Ours is coming down from up top. It's like you're on the upswing. We're on the downswing.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a wet day here today. Yeah. I should go do that sign, I guess. I got the 2 to take down and a big 4x8 sign in Dutton, but I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a little nicer tomorrow. So yeah, my sister there, she sent me a picture last night. She's got one of those when they put their furnace in, they the thermostat is hooked up to the internet, but it's got a screen about I don't know, about a 7-inch screen. But she's had it for a few years now, but the screen is all look like it's screwing up, then it goes straight again, then it screws up again. So I said, has it got a battery in it? She said, I don't know. So I gotta go. I'm 45 and Hacienda Road. I'm like 3 miles from her house. So I said I'll shoot over, take a quick boo at it. It just pops off the wall. I'm pretty sure there's a battery in it. But then she lost hydro the other night, and I wonder if she got a surge or something, maybe, or I don't know.
Or the timer's off.
Yeah, or something. I don't know. Well, it's funny because I'm on her hydro, but it's off a ground fault. But I had to go out and check my trailer because the hydro's out, and I make sure it came back on. And she went out there and the hydro wasn't on. It tripped the breaker. So, but that was only like 15 minutes after her hydro came back on. But it was only out for 3 hours. So,
Okay.
but we had that storm go through. So, I guess. So.
Yeah, we're supposed to get rain all freaking day again.
Yeah, look like we're getting it too. So,
I hope tomorrow it's better because I really want to go flying tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
This is 33% chance of rain tomorrow. So
we are Saturday. Temperature at night 41 degrees. Saturday night. Okay, I don't know what it is supposed to be tonight. Going down to 37 degrees tonight. Yeah, 41 on Saturday night, 43 on Sunday night. But see, next Friday at night, it's 52 degrees. So that's not too bad for next Friday. And it says mainly sunny. So that won't be too bad. So, but Sunday, calling for 80% rain here. Yeah. But tomorrow's not bad. Mix of sun and clouds tomorrow.
that's where I bought mine, Blind Neil, at Best Buy. Yeah.
Was that how you tell there, Kim? One prop spinning? I mean, 1 mile an hour?
Yeah.
You got a gauge on it?
I hope Paul's not got his speaker on because I'm about to say I think Paul's talking to the Muppet right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll give him a reason to push the button now.
No, don't say that.
Oh, I got to go. I want to stick around for that thing. Well, he's laughing and smiling, so I wanted to stick around and see what the outcome was, but
know that song, Take the Money and Run.
yeah.
Yeah, Jack's barking. No.
I can't remember whether I said hello to Jack Sparky before or later or no. So hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
I'm glad I got no problems like that.
I couldn't do that.
Yep.
Nope.
Mhm.
No, you didn't, Jack Sparky.
He didn't. No, no.
He's finally listening to us.
He's just having fun. That's all he's doing.
Yeah. Likes teasing us.
Oh, here we go. Coming back. Oh, no. No, maybe he's got to go out and feed the squirrels now.
Everybody check out everybody's channel and make sure you hit that like button. Hope you're doing good, Jack Sparky.
Who told you that, Kim?
Oh God, you must have been dreaming again, Ken, last night. Yeah. Told you to stay off those meds. uh, yeah, Corey Mano. You guys must be on the same meds.
I tell you what, can they send some to me?
But Kim, you already had a Phantom 3.
Well, actually, he still has it because she's gonna. Val's supposed to bring it back down.
Oh, okay. I thought he gave it to her.
He did, but she has no time to fly it at all.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. John Poole, are you gonna be going out flying today? Or are you at work? Man, these farmers are really going at it. They're still. After all
Okay,
this
guys. I gotta go. So
okay.
we'll talk to you guys next time. Oh, tonight's Friday night, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll be on tonight.
Okay, we'll probably see you tonight then. So
Okay.
talk
Take
to you
care.
later, guys. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, these farmers, it's pouring rain out and the fields must be soggy, but they're still out there putting down their manure.
And that'll, excuse me, that'll get it down into the ground where they want it, I suppose.
Yeah. But they've been doing this since 2 days now. They've been spreading up the manure. They got very, very big farms up here, eh? So lots of cattle.
See, Kim's got plans for the 3 when he gets it back.
I did get news from my MP. I don't know if I told you that. You phoned me yesterday, day before yesterday. The cable companies are trying to negotiate prices with different companies to put up the wiring. So that's why it's going to take a little bit longer. So.
It's still progress.
Yeah. It's the waiting time that's killing me.
You know, was that old cartoon with the vultures? Patience, my ass. I want to kill something.
Mm,
I wonder what Paul's progress is. From what I heard, he was offering him cash and get back on terms, but
I don't know.
whether he accepts it or not, I don't know. I don't think I would. The guy's had his chances, hasn't he?
Mhm. Yes, it would be, Jack Sparky.
I was just thinking, Kim, if you were to do it sort of like a stealth FPV so that nobody knew it was FPV, maybe just put the FPV camera in behind the in the shelf and looking. I know what I mean. But you couldn't see it, and then take it to somewhere where there's a few people drone flying with their Phantoms and Mavics and what have you, and take off as normal and then start looping around them. Do
Hey,
that with yours. Come on.
Welcome back, John.
Hi, John.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, Kim says that's right. He's downstairs here now. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to type in hi, Kim. I had it there and
Yeah.
never
Okay.
typed it in when I got that call. So hi, Kim.
Fatim Hodges had to leave. He got a phone call. He had to leave. So
John,
Yeah.
everybody's being mean to me.
I didn't hear what he said.
he says, John, everybody's being mean to me.
Oh, sir. Come on. Well, is it raining up there?
Oh, yeah, it's pouring.
Oh, yeah, same thing here. Well, now it's let up a little bit. So. Cold.
Yeah, it is cold. That's why I got my hoodie on.
Yep.
I got the back door open and take the smoke out of the house. Only doing 16 in here right now. A damp 16.
It's like 50 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
John, did you hear that Corey bought himself a Mavic Air 2?
Said something about Corey Mano. What?
Yeah, Corey Mano bought himself a Mavic Air 2 with the smart controller.
Oh, yeah, I was here this morning
Yeah.
when he was saying it.
He's stepping
Sounds like he got a good deal on it. And he says it works good with his smart controller. What, did Paul go fly a ship?
No, he got somebody went and visited him, and after that, and he's doing something else there.
Ah. Well, it is getting a little late this morning. He's probably cooking something. Probably come back with one of those breakfast bowls or
Yeah, most likely.
snack. A little snack for
Everybody owns a Mavic Air now. I feel left out.
No, John doesn't own a Mavic Air 2 yet.
him. Not yet. Nope, not yet. Got that stupid ass Skydio though. Actually, my order is right here. I just realized on the desk, my receipt for
Okay.
it. Crap. They're all crap. Disappointed with that company.
I don't know what's up with the FPV guys. Everybody seems to be getting into the Mavic Air thing.
Yep. Mavic Air 2. Mavic Air 2, yeah. Everyone says that's a good bird. All the pictures I see online look great. So
Well, I like mine, John.
yeah, now that it has like on the smart controller, you can do a smooth zoom in and out with the damn thing.
Well, you can do the zoom smooth on the.
That's it, rub it in.
Well,
He said, yeah, that's it. Rub it in.
need to do a rally online, get guys a smart controller. That would be cool if they let the Mini go with that thing too. It does have I found out it does have a Wi-Fi transmitter in it, so.
I heard Corey Vandal giving me his Magic Air.
Yeah.
That's good of Corey. So I doubt the border will get open now that
Ah,
it'll be cold again because the virus, I think, is going to come back. We'll see.
yeah. Oh, yeah, they said in the winter time we're gonna get hit hard with it.
I know. Next week I'm supposed to get my flu shot, so we'll see what happens there.
Well, I got my nurse phoned me a while ago, and everything's okay. My blood tests and everything. So
Well, that's good.
yeah,
Glad to
yeah.
hear that.
My cholesterol is a lot better and everything, and
Very good. Very good.
now I just got to print out. She wants me to do more blood tests in the springtime.
You're going to get an operation in the spring?
Oh no, I'm hoping to get it during the winter.
Yeah.
I gotta lose. I'm trying to lose more pounds as possible, as fast as possible. So I can probably get it done probably in February,
Yeah.
January or February. So
Boy, oh boy.
yeah.
Well, hoping tomorrow. The weather's supposed to be nice here tomorrow, just a little chilly, but no wind and stuff. So maybe I'll be able to fly a bunch of stuff and bring them all with me to my favorite little playground and fly them around. Hopefully it's not filled with toddlers. What it is, I just don't fly. I don't even bother getting out of the car. I just pull up. Yep, nope, take off because everyone still has that. Oh my God, don't be flying that around my kid. Nope, it's all right.
You know, that could be not because you might be taking pictures of them or spying on them. You just don't want that kid moaning and whinging.
Right. I want one of those.
I want one of those, Dad. Get me one of those.
That's 9 out of 10 times that's what happened. They come over and there's a group of them and I'm showing them on the screen and the parents are going, no. But now that was back before. That was got to be in 2017, 18 when that was going on. Now there's just everyone's so against them around here. It's just
Really? I'd never have a problem.
yeah. It's just
Jack Sparky's asking you, John, if you saw his last video.
I don't know if I did. I would have commented on it. So let me go check her out. You know what happened? My Canadian Drone Hub doesn't show up like you're live anymore. Like right now, you're
Yeah.
live, but I have to go to your channel to see that you're live. You don't show up in the side anymore. And I unsubscribed and subscribed again too, and now you don't show up anywhere except I have you on my page itself as a subscribed, person on the side. So I just click on that now, and it, like this morning, it didn't say you were live.
I don't even get it there. I get the notification,
Yep.
and then to see anything, I have to go. The little bell at the top beside on the by your channel, your own channel icon on the top of the browser. There's a little bell. I have to click on that and go down the notifications and bring it up. So if I know, it's about time and I haven't seen anything, I go there and have a look. That's the only way I get it now. It's not in my subs or anywhere.
Oh, I'll have to watch that one. August sunrise and sunset. That was the one. Is that the one? No, let me go to videos. Sometimes it's newer. No, that's the one. 5 days ago we put it up. Epic. It looks epic. I will check that out for sure. even on my cell phone, it doesn't show right now that you're, I'll show you, I'll bring the camera on. Let me bring my channel up. Home. See what that does, no? Let's go to my page. Still don't bring you up on the side. So this, I just refreshed the page.
Okay.
It'll take a minute for the thing to. So this is on the side. See how I have you as one of my
Yeah.
subscribed channels? So I click on that now to see, because over here it doesn't show you're live. It used to be right on the top,
Okay.
and now you're not. And I can scroll through the, I got like 9,000 subscribers, but
Yeah.
that used to show you were on live there, and now I don't see it all over here. I don't know what the hell. They're probably mad at me because I haven't been going in your channel or something. I figured you deleted me.
Look at Paul. Look at Paul, John.
Oh, is that, you're sending me that for the Mavic Air? Is that what you're doing?
You're on mute, Paul. Paul Murray, you're on mute.
That's just weird. I can't even find you in this list anymore.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's got to be the first time, Paul, I've seen you with your glasses shaded.
I had to take my tenant over to the ATM. He finally got a payment on his unemployment.
Nice.
And so, yeah.
Yeah, but you're still throwing him out, right?
Well, the eviction's going to go through. He has a game plan. And the game plan is that there's $58 million out there that is to help people that have been unemployed because of COVID and all that kinds of things. And so they will give him up to like 2 months rent or something like that. And then he's still getting his unemployment is supposed to be getting every 2 weeks $900, and so I'll keep taking the money as long as I can take it,
Yeah, but once you get those papers from the lawyer,
Yep. Well, that's what he wants. He wants the lawyer's paper because he can take that then to DHS to get help with everything.
yeah, but you're still paying for the blade lawyer fees.
Yeah, but if you look at it
I'll
that
be
way,
back.
yes. But if you look at it that I'm getting at least some of the $2,400 up front, because he's going to pay me again tomorrow another $400. Then he's going to pay me in 2 weeks another $900. So it's going in the right direction so far. But I'm going to leave the eviction still going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, at least you got something. And keep your hands off that mouse.
You mean the oh, I forgot about that. Let me go over and take a look at that again now.
No.
But David said
Stay
No,
away. Stay away.
David said it was
Away
okay.
from the keyboard. Step away from the keyboard.
Yeah.
But David said,
Yeah.
didn't you, David?
I said step away from the keyboard.
You told me to click the button. What are you talking about? That's what I'm going to tell Lenny anyway.
And I'll tell her to watch the replay of this. If she's not watching already.
Oh, I'm sure she's lurking there. I've been carrying these around forever.
€5.
There's a $5 euro I think I got when they first came out with euros way back when.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then this I've had forever too.
that?
50 pesos.
Okay.
What's that? 50 cents? I don't know.
Well, here's all the money I get to see every week.
Boy, that makes the Inspire so much closer, doesn't it?
No.
No,
I agree with you, David. I should just push the button now.
no.
Because Roger David has always told me you only live once. You just go for it.
Mhm.
Right, David?
You do, but there are some things you don't go for.
I see Paul's future. Sam's Club. Time to stock up, Paul. Winter's coming.
Yeah.
Now I'm talking about
Oh, boy.
food. Now I'm talking about food.
Well, I had to drive him over to the ATM machine to get the money out. So,
Yeah.
but unemployment must go directly into his account, and he's got a maximum he can take out at a time, 500. So he's got to go back tomorrow and draw another 400.
Why do you just go straight to the bank and pull out the whole amount?
I don't know. I was tickled to death to get the 500. You know.
In this country, with a payment record that he's got, the HSS will pay directly into your account if he owes you rent.
Oh,
The
really?
welfare system used to do that here too, but they stopped that a long time ago.
They don't do that anymore, huh?
Still do it here.
Yeah, so yeah, they used to do that, but they quit doing that. Now I don't know how the welfare system works anymore here at all. I mean, it's been over 20, almost 35 years I haven't been on the welfare, so I don't know. When my wife was very sick, I had to go on welfare with the kids and her. I had to quit working and take care of her.
As I said, in this country, if you owe rent, they'll take that and pay it directly to the landlord.
Yeah.
If you've got a divorce agreement with the CSA, that money can be taken straight out and paid to the ex-wife as well.
Okay. Hey, Lynn, how you doing?
Hi, Lynn.
Hey, Lenny. Nothing, Lenny. Nothing's going on. David was just.
No, I wasn't.
David was coaching me.
Yes, all right. I was coaching you,
Yep.
but not the way you thought I was.
David was coaching him not to press the button or to click the button.
But David was coaching me. Right, David?
Not to press the button. Yeah.
Is that what I thought it went a little different than that, but
I know it didn't. I might have a bad memory, but it's not that bad.
I don't have any memory at all. That's the problem I have.
Say, Blind Neil, I had $850 in my hand yesterday. Yeah, it came in this hand and went up like that. That was the rent. I had to pay my rent. I paid it yesterday.
You're reading the chat. Lynn's saying something to you. Oh,
We
it
don't
is.
do that. We don't do that. Come here. That's not nice. They're just walking by. We don't do that. No. Be a good girl. Yes. Be a good girl. I'll go lay down. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down.
It's what Lynn wrote, Paul.
Mia, Mia, Mia. Hey, Mia. Hey, hey. We don't do that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Now sit down. That's a no. You be a good girl. You be a good girl. You be a good girl. Go lay down. Lay down. What did Lynn say? I don't see her comment. I must have missed it.
Hey, Dave. Thank you so much, Dave.
I must have missed it. Yeah.
Well, Paul, I just got $1.99 from Dave. You know what that means?
What? You can go shopping.
Paul's in his checking account there, so he's okay.
Yeah, when I'm looking down like that, I'm not spending. What's when I'm looking up? I'm
Just look what the computer chick wrote for you, Paul. The last message.
oh. See, Roger, you got to keep tabs of it because I know that's part of your deal, Roger.
Uh,
Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana. Dave Ennis, you're the man.
that was brought to you by Mr. Paul Murray for Dave. Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you step out and support it. And don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. I turn off.
Back in 2 minutes, I've got something to deal with.
Hope you're doing good, Lynn, this morning. Here it's raining out. It's damp like anything. Crappy weather as usual. And Roxy's saying, good morning, everybody. Yeah, same thing here, Lindsay. I got my hoodie on. I got my back door wide open so I get the smoke out of the house. There you go, Blind Neil. Uh, oh, David's gonna be right back. Jack Sparky. Yeah. Good morning, Audrey.
Good morning. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. Yourself?
Oh, I'm all right. It's been a bit. You guys doing well?
Yeah.
Good, good, good. I just got home. That's why. So
I go out shopping this morning.
no, 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 no. I don't. I was gonna say I wish, but I don't. I don't like shopping either. So I don't know anything but that stuff. Yeah. It's just been a really busy couple of days. Hello,
Yeah,
Mr. Paul.
I can imagine.
Got everybody out of the house. Where's David and John?
David had to go do something. John's got a customer, I think, or something going on there.
Oh, okay, okay. Good morning, everybody. Neil, Kim, Peter, Chick,
Thank-
Lynn.
Thank you, David, for the PayPal. Much appreciated, my friend. Dave just sent me a PayPal, which I'm very happy about. Thank you.
Is Paul there?
Yes.
Which Paul? Yeah,
There he is. There he is. Oh, he's glory.
he just
Yeah.
got a.
Just working on a little paperwork.
If it wasn't for the water moving behind you, I thought you had froze. That's why. So you were. Oh, that's hot. Wow.
Yeah, so how'd it go for the other place there, Andrew? Is it all okay?
No, I'm still waiting. They just did the house inspection yesterday, so the results only come next week. And
Oh, God.
figures it went all well. They're them too. They're so bombarded with house sales for a small area.
Yeah.
Like I've been trying to get a hold of the survey guy. He's gonna do it, but he said if we have a promise to sell, to let him know and he'd come earlier. But me and the real estate agent are both trying to get a hold of him, but he's just busy as hell. So
Okay.
it's a waiting game. So that's what we're doing with that. So good morning, Dave. How are you? I should say Dave. Audra. We went I had a nice little adventure Friday. Long story short, I'll try and tell it as quickly as I can. The fobs are, for your key to remote start to
Key
lock
fob,
and
yeah.
all stuff. I changed the batteries because getting it's been saying low battery in one of them, and I don't know but one was working okay, the other one so. So I changed, put brand new batteries into it, and all of a sudden they weren't working. I literally had to go up to the car and touch it to make it work, blah, blah, blah. So I thought this is a nice mess. So I changed the batteries back and went to Nissan to change them there in case I had more trouble. So at first we thought it was the receiver that takes in the signal. That's $780 plus tax. So they're like, yeah, I got to come in Monday and blah, 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 blah. When I left, all of a sudden one of the other ones was working. So it probably just was a glitch when I changed the batteries, but one wouldn't work. So I go in Monday morning and I'm like, yeah, never mind checking it then. Just change the damn fob on it. They already ordered one for me on Friday because I called Nest. Well, I didn't hear him and he said, well, no, but they basically did an hour at $117 labor to look at it and realize it's a battery. So I also wanted the oil change and my differential oil fluid changed. So they spent an hour doing that. And then he calls me out and says, oh, I want to show you something. Look up above. And he said, your diff is a little bit of rust. And, if we heat it, it could crack. And that's going to be $2,000.
Oh, shit.
I mean, they all get rust on the back end of a car, and okay. And then he takes it to the front and he said, I got really bad news for you. Your crankcase is leaking. And if anybody doesn't know what that is, that's what distributes the power between your drive shaft on all-wheel drives. Well, that's a $5,000 job.
Oh my
So a
God.
$7,000 quote I walked out with. Never changed the battery. And I said, I would still like the key. I got to get it done. So he said, oh, okay. He goes, the key is $230. And I'm like, no, it's 149. I ordered it Friday. No, sir. It's 230. I said, no, it's 150. Pardon my language. So finally, he did the big call where he has a heart-to-heart with the manager, and they're going to give it to me for 150 because I already know what it costs. And then they charge $84 to set it up, so it cost me $488 to have the oil changed and a new key.
Oh God.
Oh, I said I got a garage. The last one that helped me at the time, they're recommended by the radio. This woman has a radio program. They helped me 2 years ago with I had a problem with my car that Nissan was screwing up, and they fixed it. And they only charged me half the labor and stuff like that. So I said, I'm going to go back to them. They put their junior mechanic onto it. He's 5 minutes under, calls you supervisor, comes out. Your crankcase isn't leaking oil. Seal on your axle above. That's not a cheap job. I had to get some other work done, but they're going to do everything, including changing all the fluids and open that scary differential, the whole thing for $730 included. So I'll get all the work I was supposed to get done and get the real things fixed.
Yeah.
$7,000. Literally, that's what I was looking at. 6,800 and some and change. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I guess last time you're gonna go there.
Oh, I'm not done with them by a long shot. No, I'm going back to see the manager, and then I'm calling in on that radio show, and then I might even go to the news about it. So I'm not done with them by any means. So, yeah.
So are we going to get an Andrew rant on Pusa?
Kind of nervous to put it on my own channel because then they can come back on you and start naming garages and stuff like that. I'm more going to leave it to the radio, I think, on this one. But yeah, but I know, I mean, it's not a fool to think what they're going to do. They were hoping that you'll go over and see the salesman in a pit of shame and desperation and ask about buying a new car.
Mm.
They'll get yours at a lower rate, and then they'll go through it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the old song and dance. But I went to this Nissan because I have one a lot closer to me, but they were screwing me. So I went to these, and these guys were actually really, really good. And then they had a change of something happened after June, and the new ones that are working in there, it's a garage is only as good as its manager. So something changed in management, and they're like, because now they're acting like the other one used to, where they weren't.
Yeah. Andrew, see what Russell wrote down?
His headquarters sells key fobs and does not charge for programming the fob. I got a new one for my Land Rover for $225. Wow. Yeah, for Land Rover, like that's wow. Because yeah, it was 149 for the key, and then see that was the thing. He was saying that was 230 for the key because that includes the programming charge, which comes out to 230. So he was trying to charge you for the key and charge you for the programming, so an extra $84.
I'm glad that my car is normal. You put the key in, you turn it, that's it.
Yeah, but I mean, what I had wrong with everything else had nothing to do with it. Well, you don't have any like to lock it, just even.
Oh, I got the remote lock just to lock it. That's it.
Yeah,
to lock the doors, but I don't need that.
The fob, like, I mean, mine's a push button start, but you just put it up. If it goes like mine did, you just got to go and put it up against the button and touch it. There is still signal.
Yeah.
The remote signal goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, with any new technology, you know what's going to happen. It's more cost.
Yeah. My son has that in his car. Got to push the button to start it and all that crap.
Yeah.
And he's had problems with his key before. So.
Well, yeah, that's new technology means new problems, new money, and everything is modular. The more the technology grows into it, so less things can be changed within. It's always get a new one.
Yeah.
It's funny how things go around, isn't it? When cars first came out, that was how you started them, push a button.
Yep. That's right. We're back to square one all over again.
Only instead of just pushing the button, there's all that electronics in the way now.
The nice thing about a push button is it takes away a lot of the problems people had with flooding cars, over starting them, all that stuff, because it's a controlled start when it's working right. But when it goes wrong, it's one hell of an expensive procedure to fix.
Yeah, JDS, that's the solution.
I was gonna call John. I was gonna call him yesterday afternoon if I didn't hear what I wanted to hear from the garage. What pissed me off so much about it was the junior mechanic that's seen it literally in 5 minutes. I don't have a lift, so I can't get under to see it myself. And when he showed me that day, he already gave me bad news, and it was oil on the crankcase. But any good mechanic should have looked right above it.
You're frozen, Andrew.
You're frozen, yeah.
Oh, I'll be back.
It was me coming back to have a rant, and Andrew was in full flow, so I thought I'd just let him. We got a notice at the end of the drive. You know, the house just says, you know, no salesman. We're not interested. But it says no salesman, no, you know, all the usual things. We're just not interested. And I think I'm going to change it to a less polite one. Just two words. Or maybe's, I could claim, you know, with my father being from Canada and all that, claim my, you know, right to have a weapon and just say trespassers will be shot.
Yeah. No, we do not call 911.
Yeah, that's the, yeah.
What did I miss while I was gone?
No, I was saying I came back and I was going to have a rant, but you were in full flow. It was just that.
Oh, sorry.
Somebody would rang the doorbell to try and sell me something, and we have a thing at the bottom of the drive saying, you know, we don't want that kind of stuff. We're not interested.
No soliciting.
Just thinking about, you know, changing it to a two-word sign instead of explaining, you know, no salesman, no, we don't like it, we won't buy. You know, just say, go away. Something like that, anyway. Yeah. Or, you know, trespassers will be shot.
God, here in Canada, it gets you a lot of unwanted attention from the police. Yeah, they're pretty.
But yeah, I think Rogers, we don't call 911. That'll be that'll be the one.
Yeah, Russell, that does happen. Stuff like that. You're very right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's the seal from the up axle, and it makes sense where it ran down and went across it. I mean, he should have known better right away. And I should have looked up, but I'm not a mechanic. I didn't study to be one. I mean, I know a little bit about mechanics from driving truck, but I'm not a mechanic.
Yeah.
But when they're getting bombarded with that news, but I thought by the time I left, I went down and seen that other garage right away and booked an appointment. So they're pretty good. They're not the cheapest. So if it's somebody just going to look, to get away with paying nothing, it's not going to help you.
Yeah.
But they are fair, and that's all I have. We
had these quick fit places. Well, this one in particular is called Quick Fit. Where you take you to get things like brakes and shocks and tires, that kind of thing.
Right.
And we had a Fiat Strada. This is years and years ago, and I can't remember the full circumstances, but we broke a shock absorber, and the Fiat said, we've never had this before this way. We're going to put new ones on and take your old ones and examine them and then decide what's going to happen. And I was expecting to have to buy complete 2 new shock absorber units and have them fitted. And there was, please open your wallet and repeat after me. Please help yourself was coming. So they went off and what have you. So I had these 2 brand new shiny shock absorbers on, and I used to go up into the hills fishing. So after a couple of weeks, they didn't look brand new and shiny anymore. They were covered in mud and muck and all the rest of it. And because of the problem with the shock, because obviously the alignment was wrong and I needed new tires. So I saved up the pennies to get new tires. I was a poor airman back then. And we went to Quick Fit to get the tires. And the guy, just like you, came out and said, oh, your shock absorbers are buggered, and blah, blah, blah. You're going to need this, you're going to need that. And I just looked at him and said, no. He said, what do you mean? I said, no. I said, and I won't be back to Quick Fit anymore. I'll get my tires and stuff elsewhere. And he said, why? I said, because those shock absorbers were fitted 2 weeks ago by the Fiat dealer. They are shiny and brand new, I said, I've just been up in the hills a few times fishing, and they're muddy and horrible. There's nothing wrong with them.
Oh, Jesus.
And he went back out and he said, oh, you could be right, sir. Yeah, it could be just
Yeah.
Down we went, off we went, paid for the tires, and I've never been back since.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for looking at my latest video. Thank you, Lynn, for commenting, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
But yeah, I've seen that trick Russell was talking about with the little can of oil to.
Yep. Canadian Tire, a couple of years ago, I took my Mazda Tribute to get the oil changed. I had a gift certificate my mother got me for Christmas. And they have the famous swatch that come out with, well, what your oil looks like, you know, your transmission, your brake, blah, 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 blah. And I had changed the transmission oil like you do about 2 months ago. And transmission oil, of course, if anybody's ever seen it, it doesn't look like what he showed me. The swatch came out and it was like this black tarish stuff.
Mm.
Oh my God, you got to change it. He goes, I recommend right away. He goes, those cars, those Jeeps, especially important you change the oil in the filter. And I said, well, first off, I said, I'm really sorry about your mechanic to hear what's going on. I said, it's an awful thing when somebody gets Parkinson's disease. He said, what do you mean? I said, well, his shakes must be awful because he drug it over the engine hood when he was putting the swatch on. What do you mean? I said, well, that's not transmission oil, so he must have to shake something pitiful. And there's like 10 people behind me and their eyes got open, like, what is this guy gonna talk about? And I said, so my heart goes out to him and his affliction. Don't get me wrong. I said, but the transmission was changed 2 months ago. And I said, by the way, there's no filter in one of them. Oh, yes, there is, and all that. And this is your I said, how about we go get some transmission oil off the shelf? We'll bring it out here and open it in front of everybody and see what color it looks like. Well, sir, things change over time. And then I said, no, I said, people get screwed from time to time because they lie and drag it over the engine hood. And everybody's kind of like one ear open, you know, like now seeing where like how they're about to get screwed. Yeah. So, yeah. Lying bunch of.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for those buggers, that's for sure.
Well, it's easy to get duped, you know, and like our situation the other day, how many people do literally go into the sales room and go and look at buying a new car because they're terrible?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
A lot of people would have been coming out of there with a new car, not going somewhere else for a.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to look down, but I mean, now, like growing up in a rural area, when you live in a city area, you realize just how many people never had the experience to learn much about mechanics growing up, which is a shame, but that's why it should be taught.
Yeah.
Driving course, at least the basics. You know?
Yeah, I used to do all my own stuff, but these days with all the computers in them, it's just not worth it.
I think
That's
Paul is editing, I think. Hey, Paul?
I'm working on the receipt.
Ah,
I've got to document it, you know.
okay.
I can leave and
Yeah.
come back.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
You're okay there. I thought you were just editing.
No, I kind of am. I gotta while I'm thinking about it, I've got to document the payments since August, the amount that's still due since August, how much he's paid me since August, and that kind of thing.
Okay, well, look, if you want, it'd be less distracting for you. If you want, go on off and then come back. That's all.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Be less distracting for him.
JDS, I'll check them out after we're done, though. That's all. You know, you should really make sure you tag those well and stuff like that, because those kind of videos can really fly off the chart. There's always people looking to, you know, changing this, changing that. So, oh, and Lynn, I'm not knowledge. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? It's just basic knowledge. And especially like Dave was just saying, like new cars, I'm lost because everything is becoming more and more modular. It's hard to even figure it out. But yeah, you just something just doesn't seem right. The big thing is always go get a second opinion and find somebody that's not connected to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I dread my local guy retiring.
Mm.
Over the 20 years we've lived here, there's a trust build up, and we, you know,
It is, you know, not to make it sound funny. It is. It's kind of like, you know, women talk about with their hairdresser. It's the same thing. There's this trust thing. And there's a lot to be said when you can bring something in that needs to be fixed and not have to worry yourself sick if you're going to get completely screwed.
Yeah.
On,
Yeah.
you know, Like this guy here, he's $100 an hour that I'm taking into next week. There's a garage I know too that are pretty okay. They're $75 an hour. But I don't trust him for this one. This one I want, you know, I mean, this one I know what I'm getting because they're mentioned on the radio all the time. They're recommended, so they also have something they got to upkeep, and they also do inspections now for for provincial government.
Yeah.
So they're,
Right.
you know,
Colin does what we call the MOTs, the inspections.
exactly. So
And
there's-
he's local. He's got the reputation to keep.
Yep.
He might not be the fastest garage to go to, but if you get your wagon back from him and he says, "I've changed this, and this," it was for a genuine reason.
Exactly.
And if you go and look,
Yep.
it's done. It's nice and clean. It's all, you know, and
like the other day when I brought it in, he could have easily, if you screwed me, jumped right in the bandwagon right away because there's a lot more money in that job, you know, and changed the crankcase. And I probably would have believed him at the time more because of him.
Yeah.
So all those things play into it. So
Our mechanic down here charges us only $50 an hour. If you pay him cash, he charges you $45 an hour.
oh really?
Yeah.
That's the nice part about living on the
Eh?
that's the nice thing about living out of the city.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
$5
yeah.
an hour.
And he does very good work. I have no complaints about his work.
Mm.
I wasn't going to mention Colin's deals, but he's good. That's all I'm
Oh, your SD card just arrived? Cool, Corey Mano.
It's,
Corey Mano went and bought himself an MA2 Air with a really nice controller. Got a really good price for it. Now he did a video yesterday with it. Everybody should check out his video. And it's first time Corey flies DJI stuff, camera drones.
Really?
Yeah,
Awesome, Corey.
yeah.
he did a nice video with it yesterday.
Good stuff. I'll have to check it out. Is it okay if Corey posts a link into it?
Oh yeah, sure. Put the link up there, Corey.
Right, yeah. It's way back up the stream, isn't it?
Yeah, it's way up on the stream.
Way back. Yeah. Roger probably, Andrew probably can't get to it. It's so far back.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it only shows the history since I joined.
Yeah.
That's first time he flies DJI product, and
Oh, cool.
he got a really good deal on it, so he bought it. He jumped on it.
Yeah,
He's-
Lynn, that makes sense. Definitely.
YouTube question for you, Andrew.
Hmm.
Why is it mocked up again?
Yeah. That's,
Why can't they get something right?
but they claim that they brought back, you know, human moderators and things are going to change and that. But yeah, it's. I here's an example.
There's Corey's link.
Oh, perfect. Year ago or so, I joined. When they used to show the numbers of how many people you had as moderators, how many banned and stuff like that, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I had around 6,000 for one, 7,000 for the other because we gave everybody blue wrenches. We did that since we pretty much started, and I banned anybody who was a problem, which never changed. And I finally were flushing it out because we asked for help for months. We couldn't delete any of our moderators.
Yeah, yeah.
And finally, we had to go and do it one by one. So we were probably up to about 9,000 people somewhere in that vicinity.
Mm.
And we also removed all channels we were subscribed to. Remember, we used to go on about the whole subscription thing. You join, it shows you join, then it doesn't.
Yeah.
And here is my subscription now. It's empty.
Oh, you're
No,
still
I- Yep. And so it hasn't updated over days. It's empty, but it's saying 57 subscriptions, which it doesn't list. So I can't get rid of them. And every time I go to my channel and I click on subscription, subscription, there we go. I'm subscribed to a bunch of channels here. And I've tried, yes, removing the last ones to see manually, like opening each one of them and closing them to see. And then I'll go back in and a whole new run of them will come up. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's to the extent that YouTube is so messed up.
Every time I go, I'm looking at small things, really. Every time I go to my channel,
Mhm.
as in the dashboard, For example, this time it says dashboard videos playlists.
Mhm.
Now, I go away and I go back and it says dashboard content playlists, right?
Right.
And now I could accept if it was a cache or server thing, it can change. But the next time I go back, it'll say videos, and the next time it'll say content. And it doesn't matter how long I wait, it alternates between the two. So I don't know what's happening there. I've done everything on my PC, and then it's just the other usual bunch of complaints I have about the numbers not adding up, and
Right.
it's just, and then they go on their creator inside and the creator thing about I fix this bug, they fix that bug, and they
Oh, it's a new day, a new horizon every time, you know.
and you go on and you say, no, you haven't.
No, anything
You've
but.
introduced a whole new bunch of them. It's just,
Mm.
yeah, exactly, Lynn. It's a mess.
It's so broken.
Yeah.
That I wonder sometimes if they can even repair it at this point. I really do, you know.
See what they got new on YouTube now? Check on top of my chat.
It's pinned, yeah, yes. You can pin comments. Yeah. We now you can do that with the comments, which is good. And before that was the we have it for merchandise. You can pin your merchandise up there as well. And I don't know how big you had to be for that one. Now it must be open for everybody. Yeah, like we know when we start a live stream, we could pin like a shirt or
Okay.
one of the items from our.
I think I know what's happened because it happened at a company I worked for, and I warned them not to do what they were doing. They were trying to save money.
Mm.
So they got rid of a bunch of programmers.
Yep.
And brought in some guys fresh out of uni rather than train up the programmers that had been there from the start on the new techniques.
Yeah. Sure. I'm sure. And I mean, with the COVID and a lot shut down and everything else. And another big part of it for me with COVID was I think there was so many exceptions thrown at the algorithm so fast. It was changing day by day. It kind of threw it into a loop in itself. It kind of doesn't know what to do anymore. You know, it's kind of lost in coding.
So it's not so much lost coding, but they've got a new bunch of programmers in who don't know the code. So they're not learning as they go along, but yes, learning as they go along. Where you had Joe Bloggs was there before, who is responsible for, these 12 lines of code, let's say.
Yeah.
If he made a change to line 3, he had to go to this part of the code and change that bit and do that bit and do the other. And he knew all that, whereas the new guy doesn't.
So, I agree. Yeah, no, I think it's a bunch of those things all put together. That's caused
lots of little things.
Yep.
Yeah.
A catastrophe. I'm not tinfoil hattish. I don't believe the algorithm's going to come and take over my house. But I've always used the expression for myself is that, it's never like the cow has left the farm, but it gets under the fence a lot. They're always playing catch up because the algorithm's adapting as it goes.
Yeah.
And they've lost track of being able to keep up with adaptation, bring in like stuff like you say, shutdowns, new coders, all those things. That can make for one hell. You got something that nobody really understands. And how can you even bring it back if you don't understand it?
Yeah.
It's a disaster, in my opinion. It really is. Stuff that we're talking about, this shouldn't be happening for a platform this big.
Size, no. I mean, I don't have a big channel the size of yours where I've got a personal, and a way in. But every time I get a feedback thing, do you want to say anything else? I've got this pre-prepared thing where I say, this is what in my mind, as an ex-software tester, you need to sit down and let the platform stabilize, stop bringing new things in.
Yeah, exactly.
And go through it line by line and sort it out.
Yep.
And every time I get what back? Note.
We get the same thing. We get no special treatment for it either, unless you have 2-3 million subscribers. And you know what? Even then, that was kind of the trendy thing. We've been in it for a while. We all heard the same thing. You're supposed to hate every big YouTuber there is. I feel bad for the big YouTubers because they get the real shaft. They help build this platform.
Yeah.
And anything else, they'd be celebrated. I always said, like, if there was NBC, they would have their pictures on the wall when you walk in. but they've been shit on just as much as us. They built a platform on something that makes no dedication to them, and the only thing they've ever kissed ass for was network TV coming here. The Jimmy Kimmels and the Jimmy Fallons and all them. They came in, the game changed. But there's really nobody they take fully. Xenia followed a channel that had 620 some thousand subscribers, and it closed because it glitched and they didn't know what was wrong. She had to make a new one eventually. They basically gave her a shrugged shoulder answer. We don't know what happened. Imagine if you had a brick and mortar store and one day you went to work and that spot was gone in the mall. I don't know.
Yeah,
There yesterday. 626,000 is not a small channel in my mind.
No.
And they were no help to her. They didn't bend over backwards or cry for her or give her a boost to get going again. She had to start off just like anybody else. She had to reattach her Twitter feed and tell them, I got a new channel. Here's where I am, and start all over. That's bad.
Yeah, that's very bad.
That's
I'm frustrated, and I'm not monetized. I'm not going to monetize. I've got the numbers, but I don't want it. It's just.
But really, I understand that one way, but I understand the meme behind. But really, monetizing is not going to change anything that you do on here. It's just the only difference is you'll get a little bit of it, but it's not going to change. They'll actually now, if it's the old way, they'll push you a bit more because they're making more money off you, because you have the right to put in a few more ads if you want. But other than that, there's no real.
Look at what happened recently with the ads.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. Yeah.
But it was the monetization was causing so much work on top of.
The monetization problem caused greed, jealousy, and fights. Now, in my opinion, that was the whole problem with it. It wasn't on the way your videos are on YouTube. It was the way people acted towards you, or the way people,
But I mean, people are going to say, "Oh, is that all he's worried about?" It was the extra work with the, why is that one yellow? Why is that one?
Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
And then you're getting, the strikes for the claims on music and stuff like that you've got to go and deal with and things like that.
Yeah, but you can get those without as well. I mean, that part is there no matter what.
I was using Bensound and I was using somebody else. All they wanted was the credit, the description, and at the end of the video. I was fine with that, but I was getting hits on those, so I stopped using them, and I moved to the YouTube and just using, because I'm not interested in like Lawrence and Herman about the drone going up when the music goes up and down when the music goes down, and that kind of thing. I just want a bit of calming background music behind the picture.
I had the same problem with Bensound too. I love Bensound, but yeah, same thing. I was getting claims from third parties all the time.
I get as many problems, or I had as many claims from the YouTube library. So.
Well, that's that scam we were talking about last fall. That's what's happening. It's like Romanian companies, hacker groups, and that are putting claims on all these third-party ones, and hoping most people won't go. What do you call it? Put in a counter claim. They make that because everybody says, "What the hell? It's only $1 or $2. Who cares?" But if you are doing this to 200,000 channels, that's a lot of money coming in.
That's the way scams work.
Exactly. They wouldn't do it if there was nothing into it for them. And you're getting $1, $2, $5 from each one of these videos. That's a lot of money coming in at the end of the month.
And then just little things were happening, and I thought, no, this is it's not going to happen anymore. And then they changed the rules, so. I was demonetized then because I was under the 4,000.
Before. Okay. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. And then I was quickly back up but by the time the difference between those, say, 4 weeks when I was a few hours below the 4,000 and then getting above the 4,000 hours, the difference to me of not having to go in and play with checking this and checking that and doing the other, gave me so much time to do other things. I thought, I'm not going to bother remonetizing. And
there's nothing wrong with, like I say, everybody. That's why they give you the choice to do it. There's nothing wrong. Just because I see Blind Deal's comment.
Yeah.
In short, just to be clear, like the basic thing that changes, you get an access to a cut of what's being done already to your channel. But yes, it also gives you a chance to add more commercials in if you see fit. The biggest reason why I believe in monetization, if you can, is that you get access more to YouTube, which used to be a big perk, but is slowly fading away. So I have trouble recommending that part as much as I would have a year ago, where it was. I mean, YouTube was pretty good. They got us out of some real messes that people caused for us. But as of late, yeah, it's a whole different story. So I don't know. I would still say if you can do it, because then you'll have access later on if things get better. Hey, Metro Drone.
Joe Jones, thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Happy Friday to you. Well done, man.
Glad to see you. Long time no see.
Hope you're doing well. Metro Drones.
Yeah, Bill. Hope you're okay.
Good to see you.
That went a bit further than I thought. I was just saying, to start with wasn't where I wanted to go with that. It was just I
But
was
you know
saying-
what you said a while ago about, like you're different, you don't care as much about the editing and stuff, like, like timing or everything else.
No, I know that's important, but I mean that's what Lawrence and those do. They do it. They get the music and they make the video fit it.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is, that's fine for a 2-minute, 3-minute FPV.
Mhm.
But I want to tell the story of the place,
Right.
and you just pick some music to go underneath that story, if you like. That's
Yeah. No, it's.
Hi, Sean.
I mean, I believe everybody should aspire to do good editing. I really do. I think it's the most important thing on here because it tells the story fluidly. I always think, like, imagine a movie, like if you're watching the big scene and the music is off or the editing is choppy, how hard you would have trouble keeping up with the story there. But I know everybody doesn't like it. I love editing way more than shooting video, way more. Like there's not even a connection between the two. I hate shooting video that badly. I do it because I can't afford somebody else to do it for me. But that's why, like, my usual stuff that I was doing up until COVID was I would take contracts, I would bid on them for doing like corporate videos. Say somebody was building a new generator or a lot of stuff, because a lot of editors find that boring. They don't like that kind of stuff. A lot of 3D modeling, a lot of conception drawings and stuff. But I like that part because I think either my God complex or B, it was because I was a drummer. I like telling that story. I like the perfect flow. The more perfect the flow is, the better I like it. But
You take care, Metro Drones. Nice to see you.
Metro. Good to see you.
Be safe there, Metro Drones. Yep. I don't edit. I rather just shoot it raw like that and post it for now. Like I said, I'm not editing now.
Mhm. But there's something to be said for that. This is the other part too that is missing so much, and especially what Xenia and I we're doing on here. I've seen it so much. People for good intentions or illusions of grandeur, whatever the case. I like when somebody's happy with what they're doing on here and they know where it's going to go.
Mhm.
What drove me crazy was somebody standing there with a mustard stain on their shirt and the dog just shit in the yard and thinking, why am I not getting 10 million views?
Why am I not?
That's what's driven more hate, more bitterness on here, because it's delusion. They're not, and I'm not saying even what you're doing is like that. I'm just saying whenever somebody's on here, if they know what they are capable of and they know what they aspire for and they're happy in what they've created, that's a good thing, because at least they're not setting themselves up for failure. They're not setting themselves up to be bitter. They're not setting themselves up for something. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
You can't expect to not know anything about editing, show up with Power Director, and think you're going to be Peter McKinnon. It's the same as me buying a guitar from Kmart and thinking I'm going to be Steve Vai. You gotta know your limits. I hope everybody will always try to get a little bit better. That's important. It's the part of enjoying being on here. But to me, that's caused the most problems of anything on YouTube, was this dream of becoming, this is like the new rock star is YouTube. When we were younger, everybody was an actor or rock star pretty much. Now it's a YouTuber. But you got to have something, to bring to the table, and just pick the level. Not every channel has to be gigantic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I could handle being a big channel, because I like to interact with the people. People who comment, they always get an answer back, and they answer back again. It might end up in a conversation. I like that side of it.
You know what I did, Andrew, yesterday?
What?
I deleted 78 gigs of videos from my computer. I took everything out, everything. And now I'm gonna go out, start filming. I'm gonna do more flying around. I'm gonna keep folders, especially when I start to do editing, I'll take it out of that folder.
Good.
And then what I'm gonna do with the other videos, I think I could put up just raw like that. I'm gonna put them up raw. But the rest of them, I'm just gonna put them on the side. And when I start editing, I'm gonna go into those. Yeah.
I think that when I edit, I have a folder dated and timed, and then inside it, I got my audio, my video, my images folder. They all go in, and I keep the same format every time. Everything is stored in the same place. Everything is accessible. And it's like starting off with a clean desk or whatever you do in life. You know, the more you get a pattern down and a style down, it's so much easier to work into like that.
Yeah.
Get a portable hard drive and put your raw footage on there, and then bring it on your like whatever one you're going to do next, and put it on the computer, and then just keep your.
I was thinking of doing that too.
Yeah.
Geek Savannah says, although that is how Mr. Beast started.
Yeah.
Rare lightning strike, and that can happen. Yeah, I look at Mr. Beast lately. I've been looking at his videos also.
But you're right. There is going to be exceptions to everything. And like we used to say that we'd say like it's important to put in tags. Well, what's his name? Casey Neistat doesn't put in tags. Yeah, but we're not Casey Neistat.
Yeah,
there's something to be said for gigantic name power that you just it's kind of hard to compete with. But yeah, there's definitely going to be exceptions. You're right, but for us, we're
okay. Andrew, you remember the story that Blind Neil saying his friend sold everything and he went to bought property up in New Brunswick and is going to build a camping a thing out of trailers. Well, he won $833,000.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, he bought a lotto ticket and he won.
That's pretty cool. That's nice to hear. It's good to hear some good news through everything that's going on. That's pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm happy for him, that's for sure.
That's wow. Good for him. That's nice. That's a good story.
Yeah.
It's nice to hear it go to somebody. Well, they just won another one in Quebec not long ago. That it's their second or third time winning the lottery over the years.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, enough already. Let's try and get somebody else in on this. Sean, I don't know if you're still there. There's a great example of lightning striking. I've talked about him before, this Dad How Do I, and he's his channel. There it is, April 1st, 2020, and he's at 2.7 million. Most of his videos were flying to the roof, and he wasn't monetized because he didn't have a chance to yet, See, things are slowing down for him, though. See how the algorithm was working for him. It was at the right time, right place. He started up right in COVID. It was a very organic channel with a really good message into it. He grew up without a father, so he made a channel to give advice or to teach kids how to do stuff that he had to learn on his own because he didn't have a dad, like how to shave, how to tie a tie, how to shave.
Yeah.
They're all how-to videos, but now look at his views. He's down like 15, 32, 73, 47. Or is it 158? You can see where the algorithm just started like kind of letting them by the wayside. That's the thing with YouTube today. That's a perfect example.
Sorry about that. I got the beast.
I guess you did.
Oh, yeah, I think Andrew and I and half your people in the chat from heart attacks.
Makes 2 times I try it again. I keep on missing him. This time I'm not going to miss you, bugger.
I felt like the valve in my heart popped.
Yes, everybody check out Corey Mano's channel, guys. He's only at 343 people. Subscribers. So let's get his subscribers up. That's enough, girl. Yeah. Hey guys, I'll be closing down at 11:45. And in about 6 minutes, I'll be closing down.
Oh, it's Friday. Are you going on tonight?
Yeah, I'll be on tonight. Yeah,
I forgot all about
I'll be
that.
gone at 7 o'clock. It's
David,
getting darker earlier now, so I'll go on at 7 o'clock. A lot of people don't fly at nighttime.
it's crazy, eh? When it starts going after the solstice, you can.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's amazing how quickly it closes in. And then in a few weeks it'll close in very quickly because they'll put the bloody mess around with the clocks.
I know. That's such but it only works to me as if everybody does it. They have to get rid of it completely, otherwise.
Yeah.
I used to be such a pain because, like Saskatchewan, that's where we lived and where my daughter was born, they don't observe daylight savings time, that province, which is all great. The problem is if you interact with anybody else outside of Saskatchewan, it's such a pain because you were always having to. If everybody did it, it's amazing. Believe me, they do it, and the sky doesn't fall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Serpents don't devour the young. Stuff like that with the
Well,
world.
one of the things they say about it in this country, it's the Scottish farmers that want it. And the Scottish farmers are going, no, we don't. It doesn't matter to us whether it's light or dark. It's,
The same as here. They said, "Oh, the farmers go by it." Every farmer outside of Saskatchewan said, most of them don't even change their clocks because they like that extra hour to get to get in the morning and that. It's an absolute farce.
yeah.
yeah. I'll be on at 6 p.m. tonight, guys. Not 7, 6 p.m. because Matt North is on at 8:05. Thanks for the reminder, Blind Neil. I'll be on at 6 p.m. tonight, guys.
I'll be halfway up a mountain at that time, Roger.
Oh God, Neil, yeah.
Hey, Paul,
Well,
come back. Guys, not 7, 6 p.m.
Welcome back.
I came back just in time to say goodbye to all my family.
Yeah, so Paul, I'll be on at 6 p.m. tonight.
6?
Yeah, I was saying 7, but Matt North is on at 8:05, so I'll be on at 6.
Oh, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Set your watches, and that gives me between now and 6 o'clock to do some shopping.
Or
No,
have your
Because David told me to go shopping.
No, yeah, food shopping. Go food shopping. Yep.
No. David said there's a place to go. It's eBay.
no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Certainly wouldn't say
Lenny, if you're still here, David told me.
Yeah, that's
you weren't listening the other day when I was saying I'm never going back to eBay again, did you?
Yep.
Actually, I might because I've had that refund now.
I still didn't get my money from the government yet that they owe me.
oh
Yeah.
Really?
They sent me the letter. Remember the letter sent me? This is all okay. Your money will be in the same date as your pension check. I got my pension check. My money's not there yet. I phoned them up. This is, oh, okay. We'll unlock your check now. You get it within 15 days. Some bunch of blah, 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 blah.
And here's John back as well.
Hey, John. How you doing?
Hello, everybody.
I'm not on for too long, John. I was about ready to get off.
Yeah. I had a customer over in the other thing.
well, it's time to pick your priorities, don't you think?
That's what I told him. I said, I can't deal with you. I don't want your money. I'm online with the Canadian.
I gotta go on a show for free.
There's what David told me to do is hit that button right there.
No, I didn't.
Right there.
No.
Because if you hit that, then you go over to here.
There
And
you
David
go.
says, just hit the button. Hit the button.
No.
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 I'm laughing at John. That's what he just put.
I like what we have going on, John.
That's from the beard. If
Yeah,
I had a little beard icon, I'd put it in there, but
but where the beard goes, John goes.
That's right.
hey, JDS. I wish I was the best mechanic in the world, but whenever you think you're the best, there's always someone a little better.
Well, Andrew knows one worse.
When I just before we walked into the other building, I knew you.
Yeah.
I knew, I heard you say something about a mechanic, but I didn't get to hear everything.
Oh, are you on for? Are you going to stay on for a few minutes after?
Oh,
that?
yeah. No
Okay,
problem.
I'll tell you then because yeah, they've already heard the story. I don't want to put them through it. So
Nice.
Mm-mm.
But
Okay, well, look, guys, I'll let the stream go, but we'll keep our chat on, and you can tell John what went on.
Oh no.
Okay, everybody in the chat, have a good one. Thank you for being here, and I'll be on again at 6 p.m. tonight, guys. Take care, everybody. Be safe. We'll
Bye, everybody. I got my fingers going.
news flash at 5 if Paul actually bought that or not.
Pretty much.
Bye, everybody.